Yes. Will you start? Yes. And we're back. I hold the mirror. That wasn't Monty Python.
Was it not?
That was History of the World Part 1. So that was Mel Brooks. So when we last left, I'm your host, the Rpg Guy, and with me is the beautiful Meplus. And when we last left off, we had some testing to do before we start getting into probably the more closer endgame stuff. And I'm just going to knock these out every one subject at a time here. I'm not going to go through all of them at once. To me, it makes no sense to just go and do each class once, right? When all of your answers are relevant to the final. Now, see, if school was like this, where you could just show up and do it whenever you want. Fucking A, right? I'd be done with school. Everybody would be done with school a lot faster, but to be fair, school doesn't work that way. So we're gonna knock these suckers out. That's interesting to know that a critical hit only increases damage output by half. Did you know that, Meeps?
Oh, so that's what I was getting mixed with it. Dude, when they did like the typing, they said that's doubled. I'm like, oh, I thought it was 1.5.
Well, so it's the 1 damage normal 0.5 instead of 1
right,
times.
No, this is critical is 1.5.
Yes.
Typing is times 2. I had them switched around.
Oh. Ooh, well, I missed a percentage. What was the percent chance of hitting a critical?
Good luck.
I was not paying attention.
Nick, you are talking shit in school.
Wait a minute, I didn't even see that as an option. The highest is like 1 in
4.
12. She said 1 in 24.
4 and 100.
Oh. I guess it doesn't matter if you get this stuff right. It all matters when you do the test, right?
Yeah.
So what was it again? It was 4 and 1 and 1 and
4 and 100.
4 and 100 or 1 in 24, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's like a word fuckery, right? They could have just said 1 in 24. And there are math teachers that do that shit, isn't there?
Yeah.
Where they intentionally say something in a way that not most people would say. And then be like, haha, you got it wrong. Yes, we gotta do midterm. How much damage does water gun do to when it hits a fire type Pokemon? Double. Fire. How much damage does Razor Leaf do when it hits a fire type Pokemon? I believe that's half, right?
Yeah.
You spend $2,000 on as many $200 Pokemon balls possible. How many would you get? You would get 11. Because that's a stupid fucking question. Because it didn't say, do you get extra balls? Hey, Aaron, how's it going? What percent chance does a Pokemon usually have to land? Was it a 4% chance?
Yeah.
How much damage does a move deal when it lands a critical? 1 and 1/2 as much, right?
Yeah.
We gotta put some time away on the side to help Aaron.
Yeah, that's true.
Tomorrow I'm brewing beer. And then cooking dinner possibly tomorrow as well. When we might want to play more of this, but tomorrow's what, Sunday? Maybe Monday? Sunday or Monday. But we're not, we'll double check on that. Because we did say we would help you. Just having to deal with Thanksgiving. The giving of thanks. The thanks of
Yeah,
giving.
you know, holidays always a busy time.
When you think you have time off, you really don't, because you have to deal with the family members. She's saying that these things do stack. So if it boosts it regular, right? That's 1 stack. If it boosts sharply, it counts as 2 stacks.
Yeah, when you're talking about certain things last night.
Oh. Okay.
And oh, you're thinking about when we were fighting the fish, right? I said it could stack up to 4 times.
Yeah. But it's still quadruple, you lying bitch. You're okay, if it raises it by 50%. If I quadruple the 50%, then my answer is correct. You bitch! Well, that's good that you're enjoying your day off. Meet any cute ladies? Any cute dudes? You press ham against the window and hope for a prayer? As they say?
What's going on?
You stick your ass against a window so it's a pressed ham, and then you're hoping some cute girl walks by, looks up, sees your ass, and be like, pressed ham. I'm a jackass, I know. What?
There's this class where I can call Arvin out for his shitty lack of cooking.
Oh god.
And he's sitting right there.
You should totally do it. Fuck Orvin. Be hilarious. There is no right answer to her stupid fucking question. She even said it, you fucking bitch. As we now have another test to take. We also need to figure out what time Aaron would be free on any day we want to help. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta figure that out, so... Power through these courses.
Is your brain numbing out a little bit?
Yes. That's right, it's not just a critical, it's 3, yeah. Ah! Okay, well, we're gonna take the test in this stupid class.
We're doing pretty good.
Yeah, we're doing okay. I had to work today, and then Muse was downstairs doing what she does. And we had leftovers again, plus some chicken sandwiches that we made in our air fryer. So, yeah, but rather uneventful day other than work. How many great balls would you purchase with 3,000 if each one costs 6? Oh, that would be 5. If a water type move with a power of 100 lands a critical hit on a grass type Pokemon. Shit. Meeps, help me out here. So let's see. I suck at math. So, 100 with a move power of 100 lands a critical hit. A critical hit's double, right? But it's on a Pokemon that's resistant to it. So it would be just 100, wouldn't it? Or would it be 175?
I think 75 because the weakness has it and the critical 1.5's it. And that's the middle ground, 75.
Okay. See, I suck at math. Under normal conditions, what % chance does Stone Edge have to land a critical hit? 4%, right?
Yeah.
Pokemon uses Sword Dance twice to
that was
boost.
a special move, wasn't it?
I don't know.
It's Stone Edge.
Yeah, but I don't know what Stone Age does, and she didn't explain that. Okay, wait. If a Pokemon uses Sword Dance twice to boost its attack by 4 stages, how much damage will it do? Triple. We learned that. It's stupid, but bleh. Hi, Bucks. Watching you on my break from work. 3 more hours of my 18 shift left. Man, what are you doing? Whoring yourself out all day and night? It's just sticking a leg out, showing that hairy leg while the women walk by and go, "Ooh, I'd buy that for $1. Come on, you know you are. 18-hour shift, Jesus. Thought that was illegal in Canada. If a rock-type Pokemon whose Terra type is rock terrestrializes, what will the power of its rock-type moves be multiplied by? I think she said... She said 2, but I think that was... I think it's 2.
You go do that.
You don't know?
I didn't take your classes yet.
Well, now I want to know what you do for a living. I work in a shelter as a cook and cleaner. Wow. Those are long shifts. They better be paying you good.
Did you stop? Do you not work as someone who cleans crack houses anymore?
Did he promote from that?
Yes.
4 out of 5.
Because he almost got fucking shanked from what I remember.
21 an hour. That's pretty good, actually. No, he says it's the same crack house.
Oh, okay.
There's just a hint less crack in the house at the moment. Wait, what? Oh wait, history. That's right.
Did you pass?
Yes, I got 4 out of 5.
Yeah, I think that one is your pass.
Oh, okay. Well.
I'm sorry.
Oh well. Today I got a stimulus check and I'm going to use that to buy a GPU for my new computer. Yeah, we haven't gotten our stimuluses yet. Well, I probably will. You won't because you're not registered. Oh, dude, today I saw like 50 heroin needles on the floor in a room. Damn! And they didn't save any for you? What a bunch of dicks. I was not listening. 800 years. Staff told me to pick them all up and I said fuck off, not trying to get whatever diseases they have. You'd be surprised. I'm surprised they don't have some kind of contingency for when that happens.
What happens every time, though?
Yeah, but it's like, if he's a cleaner and he says he's not going to do the cleaning, like, isn't that going to get him in trouble? Wouldn't that eventually get him into trouble? Just trying to understand, like, the rationale behind it, right? No, because my company told us to refuse unsafe. Oh, so you don't actually work for the shelter, you work for a company. That's fair. Yeah, if the staff there at the building tells you to pick it up and it's not, sorry, it's not in my job description to do stuff that's not safe. And if I get fucking diseased by getting poked by picking up used needles, that's not in my job criteria. Just make sure whatever you get told no, that you take a fucking picture of it or something and have it on file. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
And the reason is because you don't want them saying, oh, he doesn't clean stuff up and da-da-da-da, and then you can sit there and...
He's already figured that out, though.
Okay, well, you know how people are fucking sneaky as fuck and they want to complain. Oh, you have this guy who doesn't do what he's supposed to do. I told him to clean up this room and he doesn't do it. You're like, he told me to pick up used fucking needles off the floor, which goes against my coverage and contract obligations. Here's the picture of the room after I had cleaned it. See, all that's there is the used needles on the floor. Oh shit, was it 805 or 806? And you sent it straight to your supervisor. See, that's smart. I think it was 806. 805? Okay, we'll go with 805. Those seeking blank need to look no further than the grapes of Paldea.
How have her Storage and knowledge? Wait a minute.
Nobody ever talked about any of this.
Zelda?
Zelda, sue something! Last question was a freebie? Oh, you fucking whore. This history teacher sucks, and I love history. Maybe just not pokey history, I guess. Yeah, aced it. That cheating teacher, yeah. That's red, blue, and green Triforce pieces, not purple! You know what? At least we get fucking XP candy, right? So honestly, they should be giving it to us for every class we have to sit through. There's a lot of it here. We've been at this for 20 minutes and I've only completed 2 classes. This is clearly an hour worth of classes. And I'm powering through them as quickly as possible. And then after this, we're going to tackle the last gym, right?
Yeah.
And then maybe try our luck with the 4. See how we hold up. Yes, or what do you think?
What?
That we try to hold up against the Elite 4?
That's what my plan was, dude. You said that sounded stupid.
No, I meant after the classes. Now, what about the center crater? When do we explore that?
After we beat the Elite Four.
Oh, okay. I was hoping there'd be more to the school, but if this is all that the school is, it's kind of a letdown, don't you think?
I don't know, I'm learning cool shit. Like, you can change your Pokemon's stereotype.
How do you do that?
At the treasure eatery located in Medallion.
Huh. That would make it so you can guard against everything that... You can guard against what it's weak against, right?
Exactly. So,
I haven't gotten there yet.
yeah.
Aww. Give them new hats. There's a guy named Heath.
Heath Ledger.
Oh, that's sad. Right? Like one more class before the final for this. Thank God. I think, to be honest, we've technically finished... I've finished 3 already. This will be the 4th one, because I think we did one last night, right? So we wanted to see how many classes there would be. Luckily, there's only a total of 7 classes to show up for. Sorry, there's really not much to say. I'm just trying to make sure I don't fuck up on the fucking test. Maybe in history. Let's take the stupid test. Yes, Bucks. You little piggy. Oink, 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 oink. Did not appear in the Paldean fairy tale about the 4 treasures. I wasn't paying that close of an attention.
Nick, why don't you pay attention in school?
Because I haven't been in school in a long time.
You're in school right now.
Whee! I'm going with a folding fan. Only 10 years ago. We should have passed, goddammit. With maybe one wrong. But see memes, that was true. I was a B student. And I got an A. Reep dee 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 dee. What?
Just the art class is funny.
Are you trolling more students again?
No.
That's right, Bucks. It was easy. Itez-vous prêt? What do you... Are you ready? Yes. Tres bien. Very good. My lessons are not a one-way street. No. I interest with no one speaks up. Fuck this. I'm not reading this. Maybe I taught you all how to say delicious in other languages. Okay, today's class we will learn about a special phrase that you can put to use when the time is just right.
Feliz Navidad. Oh, shit. Oh.
It means I love you. I recognize 2 of them. Wahaha! You find out that Salvatore is secretly a pedophile. I hope you all get married someday and argue with your spouse over some silly thing.
Thanks, Salvador. I will.
This language class is lame! Can't even pick one single language to learn. Language midterm. Maybe after all the tests, you check the class school map and see if there's anything else to get free goodies from, you know? Maybe all the teachers will be like, you passed all my classes here. It's so funny. Right?
That happened to you in school?
Nope.
Sure didn't happen to me in school.
Gracias, already got to... Thank you. Delicieux. We did talk. The best way to quickly apologize when in an argument. That's horrible advice, sir. We need to talk about it and understand both sides, and well, I guess time to eat. Speaking with a person, what is the first step to smooth communication? Compliment them? Why was the last question his name? Is he that much of an egotistical fucking psycho? Yeah, what? Muscle.
Why is it like it's like, oh, no,
It's not. It kind of rises up and stays up. At least that's what it feels like to me. Cutie. Got them all correct. Yeah. Let's blow all these candies on Teefsies. Because why not? He's been a good little Teefsies. There's some spoiling, don't you think, Meeps? Teefsies. Some exams are 5 questions in real life. But that also usually means that the class is kind of a joke. Which these kind of are, right? Yep, we're now learning the language of Pokemon.
Good luck.
Biga. Hard to believe he was angry. He looked like he was still smiling as he was doing it.
Yep.
Angry voice, but it's smiling! Exactly. How dare they? How dare they? As we are trying desperately to finish all these classes. You're probably closer to done than I am, huh?
No.
How many classes you got left?
Biology, math, history, languages, battle, studies of art.
Damn.
Well, you know, you were doing a bunch of them last night, and I was just kind of watching you do it.
Well, I only did the one class.
You put up like 3 of them on others.
Oh, did I? I don't remember this. Okay, you might be right though. Oh, Bugs has to take out the trash
Good luck. Don't get needled.
on all floors. He just picks up one bag. It's like nothing but needles, tearing, and it all tears out all over the floor. And he's surrounded by them
Oh
on
no.
all sides. Let's see here. He's conveying happiness. We now speak the language of Pikachu.
Yeah.
That's not real. It's either Pika or Pika or Ching. He says nothing else ever.
Fuck you, man. Ash's Pikachu goes Pika P.
Ash is on all the drugs when he heard that. Secretly, like, when he's off the drugs, it's clearly the Pikachu being tortured. Wishing and longing to go home, be released from the ball that has enslaved him. He has a family, and they're all gone. Okay, maybe I'm thinking too much into this. No. As we're getting ready to take our next next final, I think. Could be a final next. God, it better be. Yay. Cold feeties. Oh, cold feeties. Alright, here's the test. Which of the following means delicious? Delicious? What do these two foreign phrases mean? Ich liebe dich. I love you.
You love dick. What?
Oh, wait. Well, liebe means love, so I love you. Based on what you just heard, what emotion did... I missed it. I think it was anger. Yeah, that's anger. Cha is happiness. All right. You aced it like a pro. Now we head into battle studies. Well, that happened out, not in a Terra battle, but it did happen, I think. Oh well. They all have tiny ass little Pokemon, and mine's a fucking giant. It's taller than the teacher.
Oh, they're little baby students.
Some of them were older, right? Or were they all babies? Make you do the test in the classroom. I don't know why I put Psychic. It should have been Fighting for favorite Pokemon. Oh well. This bitch sucks. Oh, they're really gonna count the one about her favorite Pokemon? What a fucking bitch. Let's finish up battle studies. You know, Meats, you know how you don't really care for like achievements on games and stuff? Or you think it's kind of stupid? I just realized the Switch doesn't do achievements, does it? Interesting. Like the one console to hold off on doing them, huh?
Yeah.
Hello, Scott. Shining Force 1 or Shining Force 2? Pick one. Oh, God. That's tricky. That's a tough one. Shining Force 2 looks visually better, sounds better, has a much greater cast of characters and party members. I tend to like the story in Shining Force 1 more, and especially because it's darker. I also think the game Shining Force 1 is a little better balanced than Shining Force 2. Shining Force 2, I mean, it has some of the strongest characters in Shining Force history are in Shining Force 2. Shining Force 1 has, I think, I feel a better balance. So, I don't know. I guess I am more of a Shining Force 1 fan than I am a 2, but you can see the reason why. I can't choose. It's not an easy choice. And then you put Shining Force 3 as your favorite. You did. Oh, wait, that's Aaron. Never mind. I thought that was Scott that put Shining Force 3 is my favorite. Well, I almost consider Shining Force 3 its own entity. It's very different than Shining Force 1 and 2 in various ways. But I do have a soft spot for Shining Force 3 as well. But out of all three, I tend to like the first one the most. I tend to go back to the first one the most. I think it's because I like the dark world. I like the darker route that the story goes. I like that the game is a bit better balanced. You you know, some of the strongest characters in Shining Force 1 don't hold a torch to the strongest characters in Shining Force 2. And that's a criticism because it makes Shining Force 2 a little easier to beat, in my opinion, even though there's more battles. I think Shining Force 2 is a little easier to win, to get through. It's a lot more forgiving, especially. So I'm a Shining Force 1 guy. I like Shining Force 2. I do enjoy a lot about Shining Force 2. It's definitely one of the best. You know, the Shining series is one of the Sega's best RPG franchises of the early 90s. So no, I've not even used the machine that you use for TMs, right? Have you used it at all?
No.
Like, haven't really found a reason to. Well, they suck mainly after 3 because Camelot stopped working on the series. Yes and no, because if you're healing every turn and there's nobody to heal, you only gain, I think, 1 XP from healing versus the minimum 10, I think. But usually if you're playing aggressively, if you're playing a more aggressive formations, you'll always have someone to heal. But the thing is too is MP can be an issue. They can run out of MP as well, but usually healers, I don't usually tend to have that much trouble with healers in general. There's always somebody to usually heal. Or do they always get 10 XP? I thought they got 1 XP when they don't do any healing. Because I actually think I have footage of that happening, but I'd have to look. If you heal a character that's already full. But even then, you won't. Sarah doesn't have enough MP to heal 10 times in a battle, which is what she needs to level. And if you do every battle once, right, you're still going to be short. But I think what you were just getting at was that they were not that hard to level. Or am I thinking of Shining Force 1 that does that? Could have sworn if you heal a full character, you don't get much XP. But I forget, so I haven't played a Shining game in a while. I feel a little guilty of that. I do play other than Shining. I did Shining Force Final Conflict. Well, yeah. If you egress out of every battle, there's no reason you can't level any character. That's the one perk to the game, is the ability to egress. Hey, Irish. That your Norm Summerton? Wait, what? Norm Summerton?
Ooh.
Irish, you said that.
What is his name?
I'm not sure. She says you know. She showed me him.
Eh?
So you've dusted off your Pokemon Gold and Silver. I know nothing about Pokemon Gold and Silver. I've only played. This is my 4th Pokemon game ever that I've played through. So I'm not a Pokemon master. I would give that to Meplus sitting behind me, She's playing Scarlet while I'm playing Violet. She tends to know more about the Pokemon stuff than I really do. So, yeah. I mean, I'm enjoying these games, the newer games in the series. Huh? What's going on?
Well, I don't. It would help if it would actually embed.
You'd have to watch it, yeah.
Trying to catch up. Oh, right. You don't have your camera on, right?
No, I don't. Oh, yeah, that. Oh, Jesus.
God, I had forgotten about that. I think that's something Kidori showed me a while ago.
Yeah. Which cheers boosts attack and special attack for all allies during a terror raid battle. Go all out. What do we call the battles that Pokemon send out with the Arbors doing their own auto fights? Aaron's trying to start a Let's Play channel. I plan on doing Shining in the Holy Ark at some point as well. I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. It's on the list. It's between that and Shining Force 3 right now. How should you obtain LP? Take on gyms, exchange materials, or hack the system? I guess exchange materials? I don't remember this. Gyms don't seem to give a lot of LP, so... I have no idea about those last two. Airshoot has me doing posture tech. Am I slouching?
I mean, your neck kind of is.
Okay.
It's only your neck that's slouching.
I have hunchback. That's why. I have slight hunchback. Slight hunchback.
That's your favorite cartoon movie, Hunchback of Notre Dame?
No, but it is one of my favorite. Oh, I only got 3 out of 5. What? I've been robbed.
Ow, my leg!
School, the video game. Yeah, but well, Scott, you missed out. I think they're still on YouTube. I did a full playthrough of Triangle Tactics from beginning to end. Golden Sun, should I play it? The Golden Sun 1 and 2 are good. It's made by the people who made Shining Force. It's not a Shining game, but it is definitely... it's got the storyline of like one would. It's got a lot of what you expect from it. I also recommend Beyond the Beyond, which is made also by Camelot, but it's very grindy. Do Shining in the Holy Ark first. Well, I can get it to work. I will. Have you played Two Worlds 2? I have Two Worlds 1 and 2. I cringe at the idea. Okay, it wasn't exchange materials. It must be take on gyms. High level Pokemon are adjusted to what level by... Wait, I had gotten 3 out of... Oh, god damn it. I just screwed it up further. Beyond the Beyond. Check it out, Scott. It's for PlayStation 1. Made by the same people who made Golden Sun and Shining Forces 1, 2, and 3. There's also a translated Famicom, Super Famicom game called Feda, F-E-D-A, Emblem of Justice, I think, which was made by the team who made Shining Force 1 and 2 as well. When they split away, they became Max Studios, and they made their own tactical game for the Japanese Famicom. That game, Feda, is translated. Wow, I did worse. trick the final boss into fighting NPC villagers, and they just melt him and kill him. It's so funny. That sounds pretty funny. You beat the game by having him having the final boss attack NPCs, and the NPCs just probably mob
What is like in WoW?
Zerg, Gretchen. It's a game called Two Worlds. They're not good games. I bought them for, I think I got both of them for $1 on Steam, with the idea that maybe someday I will subject myself to how terrible it is. Okay, I actually need to pay attention to what I'm doing this time. Go all out. Oh, I fucked it up. Ah, come on. Can I just go back and redo my answer, please?
Guessing gym class wasn't your forte in school.
I was on sports teams. I was never in a gym class.
I'm guessing sports wasn't your forte.
I was really good. I played varsity. Wow, the one question I got right, I know was wrong. That I know should have known, I fucking accidentally was pressing the buttons to it because I'm too busy talking to chat. Scott's like, I'm introducing Scott to all these new Camelot games. And Scott, if you really want to play some cool games, check out the Lunar games. Lunar is the Silver Star Story Complete and Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Complete. As well as check out Grandia's 1, 2, and 3. All right, I got 1 out of 5. Oh, an all-time low. Wait a minute, that means I've been getting everything wrong. And some of these only have 2 answers. I'm a failure. Oh, God. Oh, God, why? Here, let's see, Meeps. Let's see if you can help me here. Have you done your PE classes yet? Yeah. Okay.
But now I'm working on my math.
Hold on, help me.
What?
I'm stupid. Okay, which cheer boost attack and special attack? It's go all out, right?
Yes.
That's what I've picked. Auto fight.
Battles.
Okay, that I know. Okay, how should you attain LP?
Why did you do that?
What'd I do?
I said auto battles and you selected auto fights.
I thought I selected auto battle. Let's keep going.
Exchange materials.
Okay, I've done that.
50.
I've done this. Well, how the hell did I get a 3 out of 5 as my highest possible score?
True.
I thought I did that too. This game is fucking with me. This game is intentionally fucking with me. Don't worry though, once we finish all these classes, guys, we're going to be moving on to the final gym. Because we've done the final
well, yes,
star
wait for me
fight.
to do all my classes.
I will. Meeps is playing with me, and since it's a co-op game, she's going to jump in to our world, and we're going to go and do it together. 4 out of 5. Okay, so the one that I clearly did wrong.
Wrong. You could have got 5 out of 5. I fucking fed you the answers.
I know. But you know what? I was tired of doing that class. That class fucking sucked. Okay, we got... Oh my god, we've got 8 more classes to go. But luckily, these are just... Hold on. It's 2 midterms, 2 finals, and then 3, 6, 7, 8 course class lectures to sit through. Oh my god, I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I think Beyond and Beyond, Scott has now seen it, and he's like, I am displeased. I'm displeased with this. Because Grandia 3 is not actually... Grandia 3 is owned by Square Enix in its entirety. Grandia's 1 and 2 were not at the time. They were partially owned as part of the as part of the Square soft buy of Enix. So there's that element to it, but it's really a Game Arts game, not an Enix publication. But somehow Enix owned like the rights to the format because of Grandia Extreme. So because of that, somehow, somewhere in there, and I gotta check actually. Let me grab my actual Grandia cards here. I believe it is not an Enix release. It is a Game Arts release. Yes, it is. So at some point, Game Arts sold the rights to Enix and published Grandia Extreme for Enix right before Enix got bought, giving Square Enix the rights to to publish a Grandia game under their label, which is Grandia 3. And Square Enix, as most of us know, are sticklers for not allowing that to be remade. And I do think whoever owns the rights to Grandia's 1 and 2 is probably not going to give them to Square Enix ever, so hopefully. So that hopefully answers your question. Now, Scott, if you want to play my favorite tactical RPG game, you'd have to play Hoshigami Ruining the Blue Earth for the PlayStation 1. It's probably one of the hardest tactical RPG games out there, too. What? You're like, I've never seen you play it. Yep. I don't pull it out very often. Yeah, I have the Arc the Lad collection. I have the 3-disc collector's edition from Working Designs. And then I have the 2 PlayStation Arc the Lads as well. Though I think the last one was arguably the worst one, if my memory serves me right. One of these days I should pull those out. Start doing the Arc the Lad Let's Plays. But I think I want to get through the Shining series first. Then maybe do Arc the Lad. Could do Arc the Lad second. The first game's not very long. The second game's also not that long. Yeah, that would be the Arc the Lad collection on PS1. That's a collection, so that's a remake, I believe, of the originals. This has taken over an hour, and we already started with three. I already started with three classes and every subject done. Ugh. I don't know. It's a stone, I guess. All right.
Why are you looking at me?
Okay, I'm just going with it. When the answer to your question, what is the shape of flowers? What type is it? It's grass. I don't know. A hexagon? I think Scott has run off to explore these other games. He has disappeared from the chat. If it gets, I mean, if it excites people to know what these other companies have done, that's great. Because Camelot only makes Mario sports games now, so they don't even make RPGs anymore. So that is definitely sad. And a lot of the people who worked on those games are passed away now. So, any chance of those things coming back are a big no. Most of the series are dead. Shining games have not been good since Shining Force 3. People have tried to make arguments for Shining Force Neo and Shining Tears, and I'm like, I got both of those on my shelf. I've played them each twice. They're not good games. And then I also have Shining... What is it, sweetie, over there? Shining Resonance for the PS4. Shining Resonance Refrain. That's what it is.
My class.
And it's oh, and that game is fucking awful. That game is so bad. I'm eventually thinking to put a channel goal to where I have to force myself to play Shining Tears, Shining Force Neo, or Shining Refrain, Shining Resonance Refrain. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't expect him to ever do it, though. Yeah, this guy's kind of creeping me out just a little bit.
Oh, the fucking history class explains the book that the professor had.
Oh, it does? Yeah, it did.
That Arvin carries around.
Yeah, who wrote it, what it was about, yeah. The Golden Sun DS game is okay. It's not. It's probably the weakest in the trilogy, from the way I remember it. But I've only played it once, and usually if I only play a game once, it's usually because it just somehow didn't capture it enough. Usually, if there's a game I really like, I'll play it more than once, within like a year. And usually, second time I play it, I'll power through it or something, just for the, you know, for the memories.
I got my cheek hurts from doing it.
Aww.
We'll do some more.
The randomness and skill ups in Shining Force 2. When and how is that decided? That's a tough question to answer, because there's not really. There might be you might want to check Shining Force Central and see if anybody's ever talked about that. But most people will gauge things on a curve of like most of the people that I've talked to in my own, you know, assertions of the game. I tend to think, hold on one second here. It tends to be who gets the curve and what, and within let's say 10 levels or 20 levels is usually what's considered. And then when they promote that obviously will change, but it's not a fixed amount.
Oh, you didn't see the part that I laughed at where he said "leak selfie spot."
Oh, did I miss that?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. That's a coding question. You'd have to ask somebody who actually has read the code. And that's the one thing that a lot of people have not done. And I was guilty of this when I was younger. And then finally, I actually talked to a guy who designs video games for a living. He's a friend of mine who works for Bethesda. And I asked him that question with regards to Shining Force 1 and 2. And he said he had played one of them. And he went through and played it again and got back to me and he goes, well, you could sit there and put together all the charts and graphs and patterns you want. You'll never know unless you look at the game's code. And he actually tore apart a different tactics game because he wanted to learn how to code when he was learning to code. And it was, I think, Final Fantasy Tactics. And he used that as an example. And he goes, well, there's not some games have a RNG, some of them have a fixed number setup, some of them have, levels per this grouping. They expect you to get this grouping of stats. My experience with it is every time I play Shining Forces 1 and 2, even when I level all of the characters evenly, like I actually did that in Triangle Strategy, remember, Meeps?
Level them all evenly.
I leveled them evenly. I couldn't equip them all evenly, but I could level them evenly. And I do that in a lot of my tactical games because I don't know who's going to be the best unit, so I don't want to leave anyone in the dust and ignore them my first time playing. So you can think of it that way, is that nobody really knows unless you've looked at the code. So there's a lot of good guesses and speculations because it decides the level ups when the game is started. It just sounds like a weird programming thing. Because the game has multiple saves, so it would have to know what the level ups are going to be for every save. That was a good guess. Yeah, that straight up could just be RNG though. There's no way to pinpoint the actual cause of that unless you look at the game's code. It's all just, you know, speculation. Oh, Irishu had me hydrate and I totally missed it. Sorry, Irishu.
You fucking weirdo. You fucking failing to see things. What the heck?
I've played the Bard's Tale games. I love you. They're fine. I like them. They're interesting. They're okay. I was trying to show Meeps this series called Overlord, and it crashed when I was trying to show it to her, and she started to like it until it crashed.
Did it crash or did I literally fall asleep?
I think it crashed, and I was showing it to you at like Dark 30, so that didn't help. Well, the funny thing about Slade is that I don't even need lucky good skill ups. If I can get him, if I'm leveling the whole party evenly, no matter what I do, no matter what numbers he gets, as soon as he becomes a ninja, within 10 levels of ninja, he's caught up to where he usually is anyway. Within a couple of stat points, that doesn't make him any better or worse. The truth of the matter, though, is if you're trying to get other people who are less patient and willing to work on Slade, because he gets a couple of bad level ups early on and then he has a hard time killing enemies, so you have to kill things with like 1 or 2 HP left, then people tend to say he's not very good in their first time playing with him. That's something I've noticed. That's one of the things, is like, if you invest the time in Slade, Slade is always bad until he gets to like promoted level 5, and then he just takes off right away. And yeah, he's definitely one of the better party members. You can change Pokemon type. Oh geez, I've already forgotten. Isn't it the Treasure Eatery?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the name of Brassia's signature art installation that we discussed in class? The Surrendering Sunflora. How many waterfalls are counted among the 10 sites? Oh god, I've already forgotten. 3. Where can you find the 1,000,000-volt skyline? Provincia? The marks a Pokemon has are present when you first meet, and none can be added later. We know you can change it. Oh, definitely. He actually is rather weak when you first get him. He has a hard time killing any heavily armored enemies in those first 3 levels, and so people quickly give up on him. But his movement is incredible, which is one of the things that I think makes him better, is that he just has really great movement for a land unit that's not a centaur or a flying unit. Yep, Bucks is back. Hurry! Hide the women! Neeps, hide the women!
Huh?
Nothing. Bucks has returned!
Guess I'll put it under the bed.
I meant, alright, hide the hookers and blow.
Oh, I'd have to hide the blow.
Yeah, he'll go through that instantaneously. But that's the same thing like an Arthur in Shining Force 1. He's one of the better statistical units if you take him all the way to 20 and 20 in Shining Force 1. He's statistically consistently the best knight. Hold on 1 second, guys. I have to make a schedule fix here. Okay, sorry about that. Someone hold my Mary Jane. May or Road? May. May is easier to account for. She may not have the defense that Road does, but you get her pre-promoted, so you can build her up in extra levels that Road will never get. Unless you take Road 20 levels beyond everyone else, or at least 10 levels higher. There is a small fan base for Road, though.
Okay, that was one that not good.
Oh, I unflattened it.
Who wants it?
Oh. Are you asking me what you think what is the difference between a pre-promoted character or oh, I think I get the question. Like, what level's good to promote at? 25 and 30. 30 is probably the most optimal. 40 is just a ridiculous feat. I mean, by the time you hit 40, you're already in the back 3/4 of the game. You know, you're already in the back third of the game, or second half of the game at least. You're already in Pakalon by then, and if you're in Pakalon, still using the base weapons, you're gonna you worked really hard to get that far, and that's great. It's usually what I do when I do my studies, when I do the study stuff for the channel and just to answer people's general questions. But that's an unreasonable and unrealistic thing to have to do. A good place to promote, arguably, is you can get characters usually to 25 to 27 before Creed's Mansion. Usually, you can get everybody to roughly 30 by maybe after the chess fight and the after Creed's Mansion. I'll just leave it like that. Which of the berries restore Pokemon's HP? Picha? I don't remember this.
Oran.
That was from earlier stuff. Leandro and his Pokemon to decide on its own uses an item. Wait. His Pokemon to decide on its own when to use an item, so he gave it an Oran berry. This will work as he hopes. What? This will work as he hopes. You think it's true?
Yeah.
Okay. If a move runs out of PP, it can no longer be used. If a Pokemon runs out of PP for all of its moves, it can only sit there in frustration. Well, it only uses the move Struggle. What does Struggle do? Nothing?
Struggle attack, so they can do something, they can hit.
So it doesn't just sit there in frustration.
Right.
Okay, I was just double checking. You can do it in the Mystery Woods. You just egress a lot more, and I think the time it takes to egress takes longer. But yeah, you could, after the Creed Mansion, go to the Mystery Woods and do it then. That probably wouldn't hurt either. But going to level 40 just isn't necessary to beat the game at all. You will know who's good by the time you hit level 15 promoted if you took your characters to... Or rather, you'll know which characters are good if you took them to 25 or 30. You will know by then for sure who you want to go with based on those numbers. And even then, you could promote and then go at it again if you really want to. But there's no really right or wrong answer. I mean, like, that's what's great about the Shining games, is that for as difficult as and interesting as they can be, there's nothing bad about making any decisions in those games. There's that's why I've been reluctant to do a worst party build since I did the last one, because I've never really found any party to be unbeatable or terrible. It's just did you prepare enough before fighting? What did you do to prepare for what you're about to subject yourself to? And honestly, it's not a big deal. I never found it a big deal. So that's kind of why I haven't pursued that further. It's like, what is the worst team to play as? And just take Kiwi all the way. Kiwi can be useful in specific situations. So many would proclaim he is one of the worst characters, and I'm on that boat. He is statistically one of the worst characters. But because of his special functionality, what should this young man do to increase the effectiveness of his meal powers? He should make food more often. He should make food with other people. Then? I cannot disclose the identity of a certain male student who enjoys the culinary arts. It may very well be Armin, but it may not be. Ravishing Rick Rude, did you just expose him? So do I too take Kiwi all the way is very questionable. He's resistant to physical attacks, but he's vulnerable to all magic and breath attacks. By end game, everything except like through 2 or 3 enemies has a melee attack exclusive, and so he's very easily killed by pretty much any and everything. So if you want to argue worst character in Shining Force 2, it probably is Kiwi. And that slot is better filled by someone else. He just exposed it. Oh! Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. So, there's Geralt and All-Star. Geralt is a decent unit, but he's not one of the best. He's like Pele in Shining Force 1. He starts off really good, and then he kind of just averages out. Is he better than Slade? No. Is he better than Peter? Nothing's better than Peter. No character can out Peter the Peter. Is he better than a summoner? No. So there's a lot of conflict when people say Geralt an all-star. It's very subjective, rather. If and a lot of people that I've seen or have had discussions with who say he's the all-star, they usually have to put a ring or something on him to offset it. So, and it's not a bash at Geralt. He's a great unit. There are better units out there that I tend to not put. I don't think I usually put Geralt in my end parties. He's usually one of the guys I kick out of my party at some point. Usually. It's been a while, but is Peter's name Ash in the Japanese version? I have no idea. I'm getting a million questions about Shining Force 2.
Question.
What is that?
Does butter on sandwiches make it so the greasiness from the meat doesn't seep through and make the bread all wet? The game just told me that. I'm like, wait a minute.
I've never heard of anybody doing that. I've never heard of butter being used as a proxy to prevent grease from meat. If anything, it would make it more greasy because it would probably melt and become more viscousy the longer it sat. I've never heard that. And you're taking the same class as I am?
No, I'm done with class. I'm talking now.
Thank you, Mantis. His name is Sexy in Japanese. I concur with this. Oh, wow. So when I throw a picnic, I can actually clean my Pokemon. That's true. Peter is a hot-ass bird. I think Neve said, wow, Peter got really sexy really quickly. Remember when Peter turns from like a flying phoenix chicken into like a rainbow-colored monstrosity phoenix?
I think so.
And he fucking throws tornadoes at people? That's the one thing that I don't like about Shining Force 2 is there are a couple of broken classes in it. But all right, Meeps, I think there's one more bad Dr. Dynamite. Destroy it, right? I've been sent on a mission from Kid.
What else is
A beef stick.
Oh, yeah, can I be stick it?
You want that beef stick?
Let's
You don't have a knife. Oh,
Nice
we do.
stick.
We don't have a plate. We do.
One cold beef stick.
Hey, cold beef stick is good beef stick. You want some?
Yeah.
Here's a Dr. K.
Here
We're
we
now trying
go.
the other off-brand Dr. Pepper substitute. Beef has concerns, but we shall see while we eat some beef stick. So far you've liked the Kroger brand red cream soda.
You,
Yes, I can throw those away. You've been chewing.
I've been chewing on my fingers.
Chewing on your fingies. So we're gonna give this Dr. K a try. It's more sugar than a Dr. Pepper.
Oh, no. Breathing real quick.
Ooh.
Oh, no. Did we fuck up again? Let me finish off this thing, guy.
Well, I won't say anything. Maybe I'm just doing it to mess with
Here,
you.
you can take a sip. You finish it off.
As Buck says, this is called Dr. Diabetes. And Dr. K sounds like a date rape drug. It started off better than the dynamite. But it still tastes like medicine. It's just a different type of medicine.
That first sip was so good.
And then each subsequent sip, it tastes worse. It tastes like medicine, right?
It's got that earwax and bitterness to it.
Yeah. But which one is worse, the dynamite or the K?
No, right?
Okay, yeah, I agree. I'd rather drink 3 sleeves of this than 1 can of Dr.
We gotta
Dynamite.
get your uncle to send over some Dr. Bob.
You gotta get what?
Your uncle to send over some Dr. Bob.
That or my cousin, one of the two, yeah. Send over some Dr. Bob. Where do you get Dr. Bob back east?
I think it's either from Giant or Royal Farm. No, it's...
Oh god, Bucks is redeeming hydrates. Let's hydrate.
Oh, okay. Like this.
Oh god, it's so terrible. I will say the beginning flavor almost tastes like Dr. Pepper. Doesn't it?
I don't think it's as bad as you're saying.
No, I'm teasing. I'm being sarcastic. But you know how in the beginning it tastes like Dr. Pepper and then it loses that flavor right away?
Yeah.
So at least they got closer. Oh, did you finish all your classes?
Yeah.
Well, you see, you had more to do, and you still beat me. So we're almost done. An hour and a half later. It took us an hour, probably, and I've been talking off and on a bit, so we've probably been at this for about an hour and 20 minutes by the time we're done. So that's just, and that's not including the first 3 courses. I'm just surprised there's this much fucking stuff. It's okay, Scott. You're welcome to distract us. I don't mind at all. I like talking about games, even if it's not the game I'm playing.
I mean, what the fuck is a stream without chat?
That's true. I mean, and I enjoy it. And my whole thing is, if we're playing something for the first time, try not to spoil it. But beyond that, yeah, talk away.
Yeah, I hate when people spoil shit.
I do too. I tend not to be as defensive about it. You know, I just try to ignore it. Like, not look at chat for a little bit. But sometimes that's just not always an option, unfortunately. Especially in a, you know, it's a small community that we have here. Alright, so now I'm taking the exam here. Which of the following meals makes it easier to come across shiny Pokemon? I assume sparkling power. Which of the following is not an effective egg power? It makes the egg hatch faster, it helps hatch strong Pokemon, and makes eggs easier to find. I don't think it has anything to do with strong Pokemon. It was a simple yet important tactic for increasing the effectiveness of meal powers. Make food with others. What is the correct action to take when your adorable Pokemon becomes dirty? Pokemon wash? What about the Academy rules? Should you change your uniform tops and bottoms to properly match each season? It doesn't matter. Well, there you go. So I don't know why they would change it to Peter. Pokemon had not come out yet, so it wasn't like they were violating any copyright laws. So yeah, I don't know why they would change it, but there's a lot of names that get changed in games just arbitrarily. Woosley, what's his name? Ted Woosley was one of the translators in early Nintendo days. And that dude in an interview straight up would say shit like, "Oh, I changed things just because I didn't like it." And I didn't, you know, and then and the Japanese people that hired him to do those translations just without question believed him. And that was just horrible, you know. So I think we completed everything. So no more classes. Let us save, thank God. Right, Meeps?
Did you get the bonus? Maybe?
Yes, I did. Well, we get no graduation, so they're just straight up get fucked. Oh, but now we can talk to, I think, it looks like all the teachers. Let's talk to them really quick, see if they give us any free goodies. Okay, before we start tackling, you know, the end game stuff coming up, right, Meeps?
Yeah.
It's pretty early in the evening, so we have plenty of time to do it. Just need to find the individual in question. There he is. Bucks, that's because they're on YouTube. And if you look on the stream, you'll see it in the box in the bottom right corner of the screen. So you can see, and they can respond to you too. There's just a delay. so much energy and vigor. You think so? If watching is enough to make even an old man like me feel more alive. Uh-oh. Who's this bitch?
Oh, it was one of the Jimenez, wasn't it?
No. I don't think so.
I remember the dumbass hair thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just ripping off the...
Oh, the wax.
Here you go, show you some of those.
Ooh, yes, ma'am. Um, Summer sausage is what brings happiness to all. When it comes to delicious, savory meat. Right, Meeps?
Mm-hmm. Can you pull easily?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, too. Remind me that when I go brewing tomorrow to take the trash out.
I'm sure just leave this in my shirt and
We'll just leave it out for a minute. Maybe we'll want some more. Maybe, just maybe, right? Ooh, all for me? No, you want some too, right?
Yeah.
Keep it by you. Come on. Hey, it's good speed. Godspeed.
Oh, it's good, man.
How's it hanging, friend? Oh man, I'm sorry, guys. This is Dr. K. I'm good. How are y'all?
Number go.
We're doing good. We just finished the school classes, so I'm just going around checking all the things at the school, seeing if we get maybe something out of it. You know what I mean?
Did you see it in the school store?
No, where's the school store?
It's on the list. I'm at it.
I didn't know there was a fucking school store. Did that get unlocked? Maybe.
I don't know. They were selling like Pokeballs and potions and shit.
I wonder if it's at a discount. I don't see it on mine. Oh, school store. There is a school store. The fuck? Anyway, I'm just trying to knock out these story arcs. Because I want to say there might be something good at the end of this if we do it. Hello, Buck says, hello, Speed of God. And then Godspeed says, hello, Professor of Bucks. He does profess to Bucks frequently. I can't walk straight. Oh! No worries, he's just watching us while doing dishes.
Always fun.
Well, it beats doing dishes and watching C-SPAN. Unless you're into that, which I tend to be. I love watching politicians lie to each other and calmly and boringly bitch and groan about how somebody else is failing, as opposed to giving a solution. Now Scott's grabbing a Dr. Pepper. God damn it. What have we done, Meeps? Everybody's grabbing a Dr. Pepper now.
Well, if you have it, means there's good drinking.
True. And who wouldn't want a delicious Dr. Pepper? Godspeed says Coke is the best soda.
popular. When I think of soda, I think of Coke. I just don't prefer.
Yeah, I'm the same way. It's popular. You know what? I'm weird. I know, like, some people, like, a lot of people I know prefer Pepsi. But for some reason, I would rather sometimes have a Coke than have a Pepsi. Does that make sense? There's something about Coke that it's I think Pepsi is, like, really, like, sweeter. And which I do like the taste of it. But if I was choosing between the two, I'd probably lean more towards Coke. But if I was to choose, I'm going to get cringe looks for this. I actually like RC Cola the most when it comes to soda cola flavor. But it's so tasty. I just know a lot of people who hate RC Cola. And that's fine. I mean, I know I'm the weird one out.
Which is worse, Dr. Dynamite or RC Cola?
Oh, Dr. Dynamite's the worst thing I've had in a while. RC Cola is fucking gold compared to fucking Dr. Dynamite. Scott says, for it depends on if it's fountain soda or bottle.
Fair. I can't stand bottled Dr. Pepper.
A glass bottle or in a plastic bottle?
2 liter. Can't stand it.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, there's people who've gone out and done tests for that. Like, they've tested whether or not that's, like, really a thing, and then apparently that is a thing.
Yeah, I mean, people fucking sit there and tell me it's the same ingredients, dipshit. Why are you just being stupid? And I was like, no, I'm telling you, a 2 liter of Dr. Pepper, it tastes all fucking bitter and shit.
Now, here's the funny element to this, too, is anybody who's done brewing, fermentation of any kind will tell you there is a difference between putting a beer in an aluminum can and putting a beer in a bottle. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, like, your complaint is legitimate. You know what I mean? And there's study of Zimmergy and viticulture that can prove that. You know what I mean? Because any receptacle that sits in a container, even when it's been degassed of all of its CO2, can still change in flavor based on the receptacle that it's in. Fountain Pepsi is king and canned Coke is better.
And, you know, I'm gonna have to try canned Coke at some point.
You've never had a can of Coke?
Not sure.
Oh. Interesting. Godspeed says, I've started a whole school lesson by saying Coke is the best. And then what you do is they all look at you and kind of nod, and then you snort up a bunch of sugar that you had sitting on your desk just to fuck with them.
By they, he means us.
Oh, I thought he was like a teacher. You know what we can all agree on? That ginger ale is meh. It's good, but it's not great. And it doesn't matter what brand of it you get, it's just meh.
Pretty meh.
To my knowledge, I don't know what the gold lid is made out of. So if it's made out of aluminum and just tinted to look gold, there shouldn't be any difference. It's still aluminum. But my understanding is the gold-lidded ones are not actual Coke. That's Coke, caffeine-free Coca-Cola. And so the ingredients are in it are different. Yo, when I see cans of Coca-Cola floating in a cooler full of ice, I know I'm in a good place. Meeps, you've had Mexican Coke.
I have had Mexican Coke
And
out of a bottle, yeah.
And you've said that's pretty good, but you don't think it's worth the price tag.
Right. I tried Squirt on Halloween.
That's right, you did try Squirt for the first time.
Squirt's pretty tasty.
You like that lemon drink?
There's also that, yes.
Why are you eyeing my lemon? Well, that is a Squirt is a lemon soda, no lime. It's the Sprite without the T, or the 7 without the up. So I'm wondering, Bucks, if you're drinking caffeine free. All the Mexican Coke I had was mostly baby powder.
Yep.
Aw, were you snorting talcum powder, Mantis? That would explain the violent fury of farting that you were doing the other day. And instead of gas, it was blood. Are you doing what I'm doing? Talking to all the teachers in the different areas of the school?
He just gave me a mirror.
Huh. Well, at least we got something to trade, right? Ginger ale's all over the map for me. Vernon's is in its own world, while other ginger ales are a mixed bag. Every time I've tried Vernon's, it never tasted like ginger ale to me. It always tasted different. Does that make sense? It always tasted off, like it was not carbonated enough, or it was too syrupy.
Vernon's makes okay pizza.
But not good ginger ale.
I never tried their ginger ale. One of Addison's friends was obsessed with Vernon's cream soda, so he decided to get a thing of it.
Damn. Because my family and I mostly drank Canada Dry. And then we were just talking downstairs about it literally while we were having leftovers from Thanksgiving. We were like, yeah, man, there's Vernon's, what are some of the other ones? Oh, there's Pokemon inside them. Well, Meeps, I guess we know what we gotta do. The Vernors, and then Canada Dry, what was the other ones? Schweppes and Seagram's. Which I remember Seagram's being relatively okay, but eh. Oh, now she's marking these shrines on her map. Okay, so it is good that we're talking to them, huh? It's giving us some extra tier shit. Maybe they will unlock things for us to fucking grind off of. Now Meeps' favorite soda in recent history was the melon soda I made, right? I made my own melon soda some time ago. I wouldn't say it was the best ever, but it was good. It's not as good as the stuff from Singaria, right? The Singaria Rodmuni drink style stuff.
I like that melon drink that had the aloe in it.
Oh, you're talking about the it's like the kind of like the what's it called? That I get sometimes. We get sometimes the.
Got that sweeter from
Calpico. It's like Calpico, but it's got aloe in it, and it's half the price of Calpico. Faygo ginger ale is the worst thing I've ever drank. We just had Faygo recently, and it wasn't very good, so I don't get...
The good flavor of Faygo is peach. I tried peach Faygo.
Peach Faygo?
Yeah.
Is that what all the, what are they called? The insane clown puffs?
Juggalos?
Is that what all the juggalos are suggesting?
No, it's what I'm personally suggesting.
And that's the first time. You know what I did have that was pretty good? The bubblegum soda.
It was kind of weak too.
It was weak, but it was not bad. I wouldn't go out of, I wouldn't go out of my way to get it. But you know what we had out of a can that was pretty good was a Big K red cream soda. That was tasty.
That was tasty. You know what else is tasty right out of the can?
What?
Vienna sausages.
Oh, god damn it, memes. Hey, they like Fago and crystal meth. Well, you can't be a juggalo unless you, I guess, do those both things. Is there a bond rating past trusted? I don't know.
I got like I got something called like close or something like very close. I don't know, something like that.
For some reason, she's not giving me anything new. I wonder if I have to go outside and reconfigure the map or something. You know what I mean? And actually, I'm hopefully brewing a beer tomorrow or Monday. And it's going to be one of my more special beers. One of the beers I'm renowned for in the area for brewing. Which is quite, I lovingly call the Mussels from Brussels. Which is usually anywhere from a 12 to 14% Belgian quad. So that'll be fun to brew. I've been wanting to brew that for a while now. I only worry that my yeast, my liquid yeast might be too old, so I might have to use my dry pack. That I have of Belgian yeast. If it looks okay, I'll probably use it. If it's worn out or something, I'll probably have to use both.
Oh, you're right. Rhyme and Time are sisters.
Isn't that what I said?
That's why I said you're right.
What did you say they were?
I thought that Time was Rhyme in her spare time.
They don't look exactly the same, but they look very close.
Well, the hair is the only thing different. You could style hair.
Well, yeah. I guess. I thought the eyes looked a little different too.
No, they could have at least changed the fucking eye color, but they didn't.
Nah. I guess I got a close bond here. Trying to knock all this out before we are gonna get to that last gym tonight for sure, though. I'm pretty like 90% sure, right, Meeps?
Yeah.
We're just trying to get all the stuff at the school done that can be done. That way, you don't have to worry about it later.
I thought that this guy's wearing like a fucking cape. This hassle guy.
Is that a guy or a gal? I can't tell.
Huh? I'm pretty sure it's a guy.
Okay. And I've got like nice Belgian candy syrups. I've got some coconut palm sugar to go in there. It's gonna be the beast. Me's gonna get the chance to witness her first noisy beer. It's gonna ferment like this. Those are sounds that you will hear emanating from the garage.
You make that same sound when you touch my titties.
And here's the thing. Okay, I'm getting this chat that you had about the butter. And I actually disagree with the entire discussion. So your meat, your sandwich's bread's getting soggy because you're putting nothing but meat on it. But meat is not inherently wet unless you're taking that meat and fucking pissing on it and slapping it in water.
I mean, she did say that she put chorizo on there.
Yeah, but that's not.
That's a bit sweaty.
It's only sweaty when you cook it, though.
Did she put raw chorizo on there?
You can.
What? Is that shit edible raw?
You can get smoked cooked chorizo.
The smoked mean raw?
That's like salami.
The smoked mean raw?
So, no, so like you can cook something in a smoker, like, or cold cut. You can get cold cut chorizo. I should just say it like that. They're not being very specific. I mean, you can buy cold cut chorizo. You sometimes see it hanging in a deli on a hook and not in a freezer because it's cold cut. It doesn't have to be refrigerated. Your meat can be juicy, but usually it's not going to sog down your sandwich unless it's like
but the fat particles, no?
There are, but you'd have to activate the fat particle in order to melt it. So if like what we had has fat chunks in it, right?
Yeah.
But it wasn't wet.
Oh, greasy.
A little bit, maybe, but
But you feel it inside this bag.
well, that's just from it being in the thing with the other stuff. That's just from it.
Sealed bag of a sausage.
No, that's from that's just condensation from it being a big old piece of meat.
What?
Just ignore me. I don't know. I'm trying to explain it. Okay, but a tomato would be wet. Because the inside of it is wet.
Well, not if you draw it.
Yeah, but what? You know what? You know
not
what?
if you smoke the tomato.
You know what? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Smoke.
You just smoke the fucking tomato when we dry.
Well, yeah, but pulled pork is gonna get wet because of the way that you make pulled pork. I mean, I don't usually put hot, wet meat on my sandwiches unless it's like a barbecue pork sandwich. Pulled pork.
I don't know. That sounds fucking delicious, dude. You ever seen somebody like make a steak sandwich? They just cook a steak up and they cut it into like these rectangles. They slap that right on.
Yeah, okay, that's a fair point.
That always sounds so fucking good, dude.
That does sound good.
No, I don't mean Philly steak. Philly steak can suck my ass.
I love Philly cheesesteak. Oh. Man, I don't know how I'll ever convert you to the.
You tried to get me to take a bite and I did, and I said I still don't like it.
Aww. She's like, that's a waste of steak.
It is dude, don't be like, yeah, so this is steak on bread, alright? Take a bite, and I take a bite, I'm like, this doesn't taste like steak.
It's like the worst part of the ribeye, too. Unless you're making it at home and then you're using the nice part of the ribeye. They weren't going to use it for anything else, Meeps, I swear. It's just the one thing she'll always give me dirty looks while I'm eating a fucking Philly cheesesteak.
I don't give you dirty looks.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It was a joke. I could eat Philly cheesesteak like every day for a week.
I can eat pho every day for a week.
Yeah, see, there you go. What? Oh, here we go. Oh, I have to get him Sweet Herb Mystica. We're getting sent on errands now.
Yeah.
So some of these dudes, Sweet Herb Mystica. I don't even remember where we got that. Do you remember? It's one of those locations where the bosses are.
Caves.
I think the desert was spicy. Sweet Herb might have been the first one. All this talk about sandwiches is making me thirsty.
It's not making me thirsty.
I'm always... Hungry for it.
For real? Oh.
Hungry. You want a pizza?
Stop. Jesus Christ, like I haven't finished my Dr. Pepper yet.
Let's see. It's Dr. King. Dr. King. It's only okay. Taste okay with Dr. K.
Close bomb. That's.
You know what you didn't like as much as you thought was the Jelly Bellies. The Dr. Pepper Jelly Bellies.
Yeah, you know.
They didn't live up to the hype. They were tasty, still tasty jelly beans though.
They were a little dank.
That might have been because I held on to them for a long time. And they were on a plane. Yeah, Dr. K is from Kroger. We have Ralph's out here, but Kroger's are back east. Right, Meeps?
Kroger's are back east?
I think they are, or in the center of the U.S., maybe. But Ralph's is what they're called on the West Coast. It beats Safeway's / Vaughn's / Albertson's Dr. fucking Dynamite, though. Whoever invented that needs to be tied up with dynamite and fucking exploded. What do you think, Mapes?
It's a bit fucking violent. It's not their fault they made someone sick ass.
Dude, do you have the Dr. Thunder soda? Oh god, we'd have to look. I don't remember ever seeing Dr. Thunder around here. Did you ever see it, Meeps?
No.
I've personally never seen Dr. Thunder. I've heard of it. You know, maybe if you'd have to affiliate it with a grocery store, because every grocery store has their like own store brand now, right?
Who's asking that? Where are they from?
Yeah, Scott is asking that. Where are you from, Scott?
Like the state, you know?
Like the state or region even is fine.
Region if you're outside of America.
He's from Puerto Rico. No, I'm just kidding. Great value Walmart brand.
Oh, well, shit, we need to go to Walmart more often.
Yeah, we only have one Walmart, and it's a half-size Walmart because our county doesn't allow for the big Walmarts because their concern is they're going to put the smaller shops out of business thing, and there was a big like class action lawsuit that prevented them from building what they wanted, which is funny and weird at the same time, right? Don't you think, Meeps? It's like they wanted to keep it out, so they voted to keep it out. He's in Michigan, and he says, "Screw Walmart." I kind of agree because I'm not a big Walmart fan. I've never been a big Walmart fan. I try not to go into Walmarts. Luckily, the Walmart's here. You don't see any of the stories you hear about online, right, Meeps?
Yeah.
Like, there's no... Well, I mean, these people are there, but they're not at the local Walmart in droves, just because everything's a little more balanced where we live. Which we live in a beach city in LA County. So we do have a little bit of mild things that are there to see, but most of the time it's pretty timid here. But I remember being in Texas and seeing some fucking Leviathans on scooters. Some behemoths, you know, barreling through the aisles of their Walmart.
Did anybody else watch the dog shows?
Oh, the dog show. Oh, did we ever watch the rest of that? Or did we really just kind of stop where...
You saw who won. It was the Frenchie.
That's right, the Frenchy one. So we did get all the way through.
It's just that I wasn't really looking half the time. Reasons.
Hmm. Oh shit, we got a big nugget.
Big nugget.
From
I haven't dunked that shit in honey mustard yet.
My wife got some Black Friday tires from them. It was a nightmare. You know what? As much money as you save on Black Friday, you also have to value your time and your life. In a way. I hate Black Friday sales. I hate going to them with a passion.
I don't know. We fucking found that juicer for 40.
Well, no. He's talking about physically going somewhere.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, no. I just if people care about you, they would never want you to go out on a Black Friday deal and do that. You know, it's just one of those things where it's like, no, I'd rather pay the extra $40 or $50 to not have to deal with almost being stabbed, trampled, shot at, screamed at, attacked, robbed, or mugged on the way in and out of any store on a Black Friday. And I worked on Black Fridays in retail. The deals are not usually that good when you really sit down and look at what you're getting.
Oh, I gotta show you the South Park Black Friday episodes.
Oh, hold on here. First they broke the tire pressure sensor and then couldn't put all the tires on because one was damaged from being stacked on the bottom of a bunch of other tires. Yeah, well, number one, you get a number so that they can replace the fucking sensor that they broke, because that's a liability, and they're insured for that shit, so they shouldn't be putting that on you. And they should have another Black Friday fucking tire to use, and if they don't, then they should be able to give you one discounted because they had a defective tire. Fuck that. She asked for her old tires back, and they asked her not to come back. Yeah, they can get fucked. Fuck Walmart. Damn. Yeah, well, they broke. I would still get a fucking number and make sure that you get them to pay to replace the fucking tire pressure sensor they broke.
Hey, I still gotta take you to Aldi's.
Yeah, we still gotta go to Aldi's. We haven't been to Aldi's yet.
Aldi's is kind of like Walmart, but not as gross.
Godspeed says dishes have been completed. Nice.
That's a spicy meatball.
It is. Black Friday or not, there's no reason to fucking damage somebody's vehicle because they don't know what they're doing. And that's another reason not to buy tires at Walmart. I know people who've done tires from like places like Walmart, and there's another store, Sears used to do tires back in the day. And all the time people would fucking get their shit fucked up by them.
They did?
Yeah. Tires and car batteries.
I had a weird memory of them selling tires. I tried talking to my dad about that, and he's like, no, they never sold.
Yeah, they used to sell tires. Shoot, you know where Dave & Buster's is now? That used to be the Sears, and you know that little thing of abandoned garages right near that building? There's like four or five abandoned.
Kind of boarded up a little bit.
Yeah, those were where you bought the tires, and they would install them right there and the batteries. We used to get our car batteries from Sears until they broke my brother's minivan, and then we stopped doing it, and then we took it elsewhere. Bucks is like, just one more hour and I'm free. I have learned how to breed, so now I finally get you those grass starters. I have not. Meeps has got your what is it? The fire cocoa? Fui cocoa. I don't have the bird one yet. I'm gonna work on that after I get done with this. They were gonna try and charge her for the tire pressure sensors. They said yeah, and then you say, can you prove it? Because they were working fine when I came in. That's one of the things. If you go to a repair do that you've never been to before, there's a device you need to buy. It's called an OBD2 scanner. They're like $40, and you can make them work with your phone, or you can get an old school one for a little bit more. And you can plug them into the OBD2 scanner on your car, which is usually somewhere under the steering wheel ish, under the dash, kind of between the pedals and the steering wheel. You plug one of those suckers in, and you can document that it was working before anybody ever touched it. And my repair guy told me that. And ever since, I've never had a problem with, well, I usually go to the same repair guy, but when I took my car out of state and stuff and people would work on it, I'd always have my OBD2 reading. And then they don't fuck with me. It's like, dude, here's the date. It was the day I brought it in the morning. And then I brought it in, and somehow the sensors all got fucked up. So definitely, yeah, you might have to plan on that in the future.
Aren't you back in the case?
So maybe it's the circular things. We got to open those up, maybe. Or yeah, I don't know. Oh, maybe it was the option of us keeping the ingredient versus giving it to our mount.
Well, it was already in a sandwich at that point. We're just gonna eat it.
Then I don't know. Maybe it's end game.
Yeah.
Maybe it's post game. Oh, did you want to hand us the eggs, or should he hatch them for us?
I don't think you can trade eggs. He has to hatch them.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Unless I'm wrong.
Unless you could put them on a Pokemon.
No, they took up a
spot on the roster. Okay, just double checking. I just know so many people who don't think about OBD2 scanners. And ever since I did that, it's been a godsend when I travel and something on the car needs to be done while I'm not near home. I've had people rip me off left and right. That happened to me. I was in Montana, North Dakota, actually. And the air conditioning unit in the electronics went bad. The not the capacitor, can't think of the term right now. Is the fuse went bad. They tried to tell me that it was the whole AC system had to be reset. So I said, fuck that. I went to one of the workers, like one of the side worker guys, who was just rolling tires around. I said, hey, do you know how to get to the fuse box in my car? The relay. Yes, thank you. It was the bad relay. And so he's like, yeah, I know how to do that. And I said, all right, I'm going to go buy the fuse that's broken in the car. Can you put it in for me just to make sure I do it right? And he goes, okay. And I said, I'll give you $50. And he's like, yeah. All right. So I go in and we go behind the fucking, what was it? The AutoZone, I think. It wasn't AutoZone. It was an actual repair shop. We drove over to AutoZone next door and then went behind the shop. And he fucking went in, we bought the relay, went back out, and he put it in for me. AC started working again. They wanted to charge me $800 to fix an air conditioning system, and all it needed was a $30, $20 relay. Like a little thing like this big that goes in the little fuse box. Yeah. And all I did was plug my OBD2 scanner to check before I let them look at my car. And then when they told me that, I was like, well, I wasn't going to waste my time or my breath saying, well, I have an OBD2 scanner that says this, which for them to turn around and tell me, you don't know how to read that properly. Yeah, it was super easy. It was really easy. I have really big hands and I'm very not good with small parts. So I did need somebody to do it. Well, there you go. My buddy Sean is a do-it-yourself mechanic to a degree. There are a few things he won't do, like swap out his transmission and stuff, but he actually, when Meeps was visiting, he changed the headlights. Remember that? Yeah. We were just outside AutoZone, and he fucking, when we go inside, 5 minutes, we're out with the new headlights. Because one of the headlights went bad, and we just decided to replace them both. And I did a little do-it-yourself. My gas tank was reading full when it was empty, and it was the sending unit, so I didn't fix the sending unit. There was also a O2 clog in the relief hose, and then there was a spider web in there. We now learned me Scott's two hobbies. He's a DIY mechanic and a Shining Force 2 fanatic.
I mean, no, both very good hobbies.
They're great hobbies to have. One of these days, IT used to be a hobby of mine because I was a supervisor of an IT department at Circuit City way back in the day. For anybody who remembers fucking Circuit City. Always wanted to get back into it again. Like I thought about maybe getting my dad's new computer and building it myself. Giving it the old college try. But I don't have like copies of software lying around and stuff like that though. So I'm a little hesitant, but one of these days maybe I'll do it. Try to salvage what still works in his old tower. He's got a old power supply, but Seasonic makes some of the best power supplies for PCs on the market. So I'd be reluctant to want to spend another $200 on a power supply when he's probably only got another less than 8 years left if he's lucky. So, and he knows that. Those are his words, not mine. So try to repurpose that piece of equipment and then just rebuy everything else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He needs a new case because he ripped the fucking front panel off to clean it off and he broke the hinges. Because instead of pulling it off from the side like you're supposed to, he tried to rip it off from the top where there's no thing to pull it out.
Well, you guys say that he's weak and fragile and any sort of shit.
Oh.
But he just fucking breaks it, dude. Why do you think there's so many dents in it?
Yeah. Hey, Scott has finally said it. We haven't gone one stream without this question. So I heard these new Pokemon games are having performance issues.
I mean, hey, it's an innocent question. Dude.
It is a good question. So as far as the performance issues go, they're not exclusive to this Pokemon game. Nor I don't know about. I can't vouch for Sword and Shield. We've never played Sword and Shield. We skipped over that. But the performance issues that I'm finding here are performance issues I find in other Switch games. Either games crash. This is the first console that I've ever played on from Nintendo that crashes.
Yeah.
I've never had.
It crashes every game you pop in there.
Not every game, but it has crashed on a lot of them. It never crashed versus Mario versus Rabbids or whatever it's called.
Well, there you go. That's the best Switch game.
No. But it crashed on Metroid, the Metroid Dread on me. It's crashed on Triangle Strategy. It's crashed 3 times on this game. It's crashed twice on Triangle Strategy. It's crashed. Let me see what else is up there that I played. It did not crash on Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, but didn't play that.
The point is, it crashes.
It crashes. The console itself is crashing.
We did end up looking up a glitch compilation because we were so curious about what everyone was talking about, and from what we could tell, it looked like a lot of people trying specifically to glitch out the game.
Yeah. We watched as she said, we watched a compilation, and there were people doing things that would crash any or glitch out most games, like trying to take the character and fit him in between 2 objects he was not meant to fit through. So let's take our mount, make ourselves even bigger, and then try to fit through it, and then of course it causes a glitch. So there's that.
That being said, there is lag every now and again.
Yes, but we see that lag in other games. Like I saw that lag in Triangle Strategy, and that's only a 2.5D game.
Yeah, but there was especially the lag when you were in that flower zone.
Oh yeah. Out on the other side of the snowy mountain.
That.
Yeah.
You could say the Switch is a pretty weak console.
And
Weaker than its predecessor, the Wii U.
Yeah, the Wii U, that's the one thing too, is like there was lag in Breath of the Wild, but on the Wii U version it ran completely fine.
So you can blame some of it on that, or at least attempt to, but you know.
We've only run into one visual glitch. Literally, we saw the guy walking through the fight, but I'm like, so what? That's not. Is that really? I mean, that's. So what? We only seen it once in the entire game.
So it's not the most polished game, but it's definitely not as bad as people are making it out to be.
Yeah, there are definitely people who are losing their shit over the glitchiness of it, and I'm like, it seems as glitchy as any other Switch game that's having performance issues. Again, we've not played Sword and Shield, so I don't think we can have an opinion on that. But I've played most of the. We have like what up there. You know what? We never had glitches with the remake of Pearl, and the other one and Diamond, and then we didn't have any glitches with Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu.
That is correct.
I don't recollect any performance issues at all either. So there's something up with some of the complaints, and I'm wondering. I don't know why people would lie.
Large scale like this either, and you got like fucking Hogwarts in the middle of the world.
I guess, yeah, it's the first technically open world Pokemon game that's multiplayer.
Yeah, and they gotta do multiplayer, which Nintendo's infamous for not being able to pull off.
Godspeed says Sword and Shield runs perfect. I've never had a problem, and Buck says same. Is it just that the graphics are not as good? Alright, so I've done everything that can be done at the school. We have to find something for one teacher, and we have to unlock all of the things for the other teacher. And that's it.
Currently going around the starter area trying to pull up purple food.
Do they have them marked on your map, or do we have to find them?
Only the key is marked on the map.
It's not even on my map. Oh, you're right. There it is.
You fly right to it even.
You're right. Oh, okay. Well, that's something that we have to do then, doesn't it? You're going to tell me what's inside, I guess, or you're probably going to find them all before I do.
Maybe.
Not as good, but still good. Yeah, there was a lot of weird, even one of our friends lost his fucking, like, mind over just every little thing that he could find wrong with this game. Made it, a game made by Satan. So I don't know. There's just people in the fan base of Pokemon who, if their Pokemon game is one step under perfect, fuck everyone who made it, I guess. Right? I don't get the hate for it. It seems like it's coming from this weird place, right?
Yeah, I mean, I get wanting more out of, the next gen game, but...
And then, the other thing, too, is because Nintendo has only I'm going to say what I really think about the Switch. It's a mobile console that has the ability to hook up to a TV. That's all that it is. Because all the performance issues and stuff we're seeing are things that somebody tried to make, like some of these people are trying to make main console games on a portable console. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And
I think that's the part that I think is not working for people. Like, they're trying to compare this to the quality of this to, like, other console games, which rightfully so they should, because Nintendo promotes this as a at-home console and mobile console, but it lacks the power of a real at-home console. I'm going to compare this to Assassin's Creed. Well, there isn't really a good mobile Assassin's Creed game, is there? That's this gen. Does that make sense? Squall Shade. Now, fuck everyone who made it. Just Nintendo for pushing Game Freaks to push out an unfinished product. Oh, we found one. We fished one out. Is the mount of Pokemon? I believe it is a Pokemon, but it's like a special kind of Pokemon that's we've had to unlock its secrets throughout the game in order to get it to jump, in order to get it to climb walls, to turn its jets on and fly. But so we've done a handful of things with our Pokemon. Strangely enough, I've never had a game crash on my PS4, but I also only own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 PS4 games, and I've only played about 4 of them. So I have to admit, I haven't really played a lot of PS4. Mainly because anything that came out on PS4 that was an RPG that I really wanted to play, it was out on PC. So, yeah, I'm just not a big fan of the Switch as a console as far as the performance goes. And that's because, as much as too many want to argue, I've had multiple lags and crashes on different Twitch games. So it's not just Pokemon Go. It is not just Pokemon Go. Metroid Dread has lagged. Not as much. Not very much. Triangle Strategy, every battle like in the beginning and the end would like lag out really bad, and like you would see it like stuttering and losing its shit left and right, and you're like, oh, I hope it actually lets me continue, and it did. But one of those times in one of those scenes, it did actually crash. Huh?
Are you saying Pokemon Go?
Wait, no, did I? I don't think I said Pokemon Go. I might have on accident. I have Jedi Fallen Order sitting quietly on my computer, calling to me to play it, but me never having the time. Because I have so many other games I want to play. But I tried to, I think I got it on sale. Because I refuse to buy games from EA full price. They're lucky I buy anything from them at all anymore. But, you know. Nobody buys their Star Wars games, and all they'll do is make really bad, mediocre Madden games, right?
Yeah.
Till eternity, and people are gonna keep buying that shit. Like it's fucking crack cocaine. Like, I'm not... Yeah, we're talking about EA.
Fucking Sims.
The Sims. They're putting out another Sims, aren't they? Like Sims 4 or 5?
5.
Yeah.
Keep coming out the same game, taking all the features, and charging you fucking $30 a piece for every experience that they've already made.
Yep. It's a fucking shit show. Hey, that's moist critical. What? I have so many tactical RPG games just sitting in the background on my fucking consoles and on my PC that I have to play at some time.
Did you say that you saw critical video on it and he was talking shit about how the rival doesn't beat you in this game?
Yeah, there was it was recommended to me and stuff. I have stuff on autoplay and I should probably turn that off. And literally he was bitching that this game's terrible because it has laggy stuff. It has all the glitches, which we've not seen any of the glitches except one. And it was the mildest one that they showed. And I'm wondering if it's more about online mode. Like, there's a lot of issues with the online mode. No, we play offline. We play offline Link.
Maybe. But then we saw on the compilations, it's always like the French and Spanish copy.
Yeah, and then most of the compilations we have seen were from French or Spanish. So it makes you wonder, is it maybe a problem with their version of the game? I don't know. But he was complaining that the story was awful, and which it's a Pokemon game.
This is the best story so far.
It's, well, I was gonna say this is the only one that has had story.
Yeah, outside of like Mystery Dungeon or shit, you know.
So I mean, when it comes to the mainline Pokemon games, this one has story. So I don't know what the complaint is there. You know, I haven't really watched a lot of his stuff, and you were more of a fan of his than I was, right?
Yeah.
And I've been not watching a lot of his stuff because it's mostly about starting shit and talking about drama.
Yeah, I was a fan of him before. Like, he would fucking...
He just sometimes, before he just wanted to hang out and talk about random shit that was neat.
Yeah,
And,
he talked about San Francisco's shit, man.
yeah. And stuff like that was probably the last video we watched and enjoyed. Was probably that one. And everything else has just been like drama that...
Yeah, it's either drama or just like a fucking...
shit post.
A shitty fucking... just cut and paste from his Twitch channel of somebody sending him a video and him watching it.
Yeah.
You're just some of the laziest shit, dude. It's really a shame.
So yeah, I don't understand all of the hate for this game. I can understand why some people might be put off by it based on the technical limitations, but I don't know if that's really the game or the console, right? And I'm still standing by that because nobody's ever been able to explain why do I get lag in this game, but I also get lag in other games. And I'm playing on a first-gen Wii or Switch rather. Meeps has the OLED. The newest one. So, and she's probably experiencing less lag than I am, right?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Who's-
I did what I'm supposed to do, so I was watching shit.
Yeah, without it lagging. Yeah, so that worked out for you. Oh, you're welcome. It was your Christmas gift. So, you know, you deserved your own Pokemon game, your own Switch. So, I mean, that's my beef that I need answers for. Again, I want to hate games for the right reasons and not for like people being what's popular and what's not popular. I just don't buy it, in the words of Mr. Plinkett. Right, Meeps?
Yeah.
I doubt Penguin had beaten Pokemon and done everything there is to do in Pokemon to come to that, you know, conclusion. I bet he played like 3 or 4 hours of the game, maybe 5. Maybe even did a live stream of it. I don't know.
It probably was if there was any footage. That's all he does anymore. It's just cut from his Twitch feed.
Yeah. And, yeah. Be critical of things that are worth being critical about. Exactly. Like the fucking shit crisis in San Francisco. That is something worth being fucking critical about. I mean, tuberculosis has died off in the United States since the 70s, and only now has it reoccurred. And guess what city it reoccurred in? I left my shart in San Francisco.
Nice.
And yeah, it was because it was when they changed the law. And you can, the more you know, you can transfer tuberculosis through, guess what? Fecal matter! Meeps, how many hours would you say we have in here? Well, actually, you can add up almost all of our hours, right? From the footage. So probably about 30-something to 40-something hours.
I just go check out the footage.
I'm not going to do that right now. But yeah, if you check out all of the past streams of this game, we should have roughly 30 to 40 hours, probably 30-something. And we're practically reaching endgame. So I found an orange steak, so I'm not in the right place, huh? Am I to assume that I am not in the right place?
I guess not.
There, okay, so let me... Did you find them all over here? So I went...
I have not yet.
Okay, I'm gonna come over there and help, okay?
Okay.
If you save, does it tell you the playtime? I don't think so. Jinx! Jinx!
I owe you a silver one.
You owe me a what?
I owe you a silver one.
Yes. Yes. You know, goof, you don't have to give me something.
Oh, you know what? I like it. Maybe if I do this.
I'm actually gonna go over to it and see how many things I have left. I know I've found several of them.
If I go to my profile, it says we have spent 42 and a half hours.
So we've been probably playing... You've played probably a little bit extra, right?
Maybe.
But about 42 hours.
Go to where your map is, and then there's the profile option.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's got to be the same amount. And go to profile? Oh, you mean the other thing. And then...
I have 42 hours and 20 minutes.
42 hours and 16 minutes. So, only a few more minutes than I do. Not really. You and I are pretty much the same deal here.
You fought 2 shinies so far?
Huh?
It says that you fought 2 shinies so far.
I have fought 2, yeah.
Did you not catch them?
They belonged to somebody else.
Oh.
They were somebody else's Pokemon. I was Jelly.
What Pokemon were they?
I do not remember. I honestly don't remember.
Alright, somebody scour the 40 hours.
Somebody find them.
You find out Nick just fucking...
Passed up on a shiny.
They gave some wild Pokemon that were shiny. 2 of them.
They had it coming. Okay. They had it coming all along. If you would have been there, you would have seen it. And you would have done the same.
Would I have done the same?
They had it coming. They had it coming. They had it coming all along. If you'd have been there and you'd have seen it, you know that you would have done the same. Boom, 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 boom. No, we're not past Area 0. We've collected how many Pokemon? Let me see. 230 have been caught. 294 have been Batarude.
Did we just connect and then at least unlock Area 0 so people can,
See what's in Area 0?
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, I'm not having... Okay, I've only found 2 of the purple spears. Let me just double check really quick in the areas that I know I haven't looked in. Have you found any of them?
I found one on top of like Spiral. It was that Spiral Mountain we tried to climb up that one time, and we needed a higher jump.
Ah, okay, that's where definitely one's gonna be.
There's one. Yeah, I think it's literally that. Right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to it right now. And then there's one more somewhere. You know what? Do me a favor, if you're closer, check under the bridge of the town. I bet you it's there. You know where the bridge that leads into the school town? The long bridge? I bet you there's one under there. So, I don't know. I will not say anything about that comment, but if it gets to it, we might inquire. But not yet. No. They said something, but it's not important. It's not like a deal breaker. But it's not. It's like right on the edge.
You guys are lucky. Nick's trying to make it so I don't get mad at you.
It's kind of on the edge. It could be interpreted as
Nick's
that.
pulling me back.
Don't.
Saying don't kill them, but the voice in my head says do kill them.
Well, okay, so I found that one, right? Which means there's one more left. I'm trying to think of where else it would be if it's not where I thought.
Is there? Oh wait, bridge. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that bridge. I might even check along the river.
It's like there's water underneath it.
There's no like landmass of any kind hiding under there. Trying to think of other places we have not gone in the game. Physically, where one would probably be hiding. Could also be in the starting area somewhere. Like where our main house is and stuff, where we couldn't reach.
Probably where they would put one.
Yeah. I'm gonna check over that way now. Because you only need one left, right? As probably do I.
What, 8?
That doesn't make sense. There's okay, but yeah, you could be right. I don't remember there being 8 though. To be honest with you.
There's only 4 notches, yeah, but the teacher said there's 8 that you gotta do.
Oh. We're being asked if we're going to try to complete the decks. Yes, that is something we were thinking of. Will we achieve that or not is another story. Meeps will definitely achieve it.
Oh,
I know, but it's going to be hard. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's going to get to a point where it's like, I'm going to fucking not know how to do something, but I guess I'll figure it out. It's true. It is the whole point. Meeps just trying to make sure I'm not a big old quitter.
Better not quit out on me like the other games.
Wait, what?
Fucking get you with this knife.
Oh god, she's got a knife. Help! Call the police. Please. Please.
Do not call the police.
Somebody help me. She's holding a knife at my throat. My fat, chunky throat. No, I'm just kidding. She's not.
You don't even have a neck, guys. That's how you know he's lying.
Wait, what? What is this shenanigans now, Meeps?
Yeah, wait, nothing?
Nothing indeed, isn't it? Funny how it's always nothing. It's always nothing until something. Ooh, max revive, yay.
Don't worry about it. Forget about it.
Don't worry about it.
Forget about it. Don't worry about it.
It's none of your beeswax.
It's none of your fucking business here, John.
This dead body here on the floor, none of your business.
Forget about it. Forget about it.
Blood stains on the wall, forget about it. Nothing to it, eh? This is the feces of a man I used to have relations with. None of you, don't worry about it.
Forget about it. So what? I keep it in a jar. It's for safekeeping. Okay, forget it.
Trying to keep it fresh, eh? Half a chat's like, what the fuck? Just quietly staring at their screen going, did I just witness how RPG Guy will meet his demise?
Forget about it.
So it's...
Bada boom, you know what I'm saying?
I wonder if the last steak is in town.
Well, if you called more than me, because I still have 2 little things on the portal.
I had 2 thingies on the portal too. But I only thought... I haven't checked it yet since I grabbed the one on the top of the mountain. You know? I have a feeling that I'm having no luck finding it where I'm looking. I'm gonna go back and check the thing, okay, and see if the one I grabbed, the third one that I've grabbed, counted. Because if that's the case, then that means there's only one more left to find, right? And since we can fly to it, means it's got to be in the area. It's got to be somewhere. Gotta be somewhere. No, you're right. It still has 2 things on it. Sealed ruined tablets. Turblets. It gotta be somewhere.
They gotta be.
Well, everything is technically somewhere.
Do they have to succumb to your objective?
They do. Checking the ocean for caves. Be one with the Meepus.
You will not conform.
Confirm or die. Confirm or die. Is that a fish I don't have? Can't tell. It looks like a fish I don't have. Weird fish I think I don't have. Oh, look at him. Oh, it's a fish I do have. Okay, then it dies. The sashimi! Oh, no. Okay.
About to come out for everyone.
Who, me?
The stakes.
You're not having much luck.
No, I guess with the computer doing it.
Oh, you want to go to a stop and join servers?
I'm on the hunt.
Don't you want to join servers with me?
But I am on the hunt.
Don't you want to be on the hunt for me?
I've already completed that hunt.
That's true. It was a lifelong hunt. Yeah, I'm not having any luck locating it. Another one.
Find all sorts of Pokeballs I've never touched before.
Oh yeah, I was finding goodies like that too. Check these little islands over here. And rare candy. Watch, just like out in the middle of the fucking ocean, there's like one random tiny island. Alright, well, there's an area over here to check, I guess, but that might be too far north.
Well, let's see how spread out these are, right?
What do you mean? Like, you're looking for stakes in another area?
There's only 4 caves, and they're pretty much situated on the 4 corners of the map, really.
Okay.
That should give us a vague idea on how big we can search. It's like a whole corner, I would believe.
Yeah, I would believe the same.
So then it might even, do you know what color the stakes are in the mesa?
Mesa, what do you mean?
That rocky place we went to?
No, not, I think they were red, but I could be wrong. I know they're orange when you go further into the green zone, but too far. You know what I'm talking about, right? Who knows? They might even not be regional. They could just be stakes fucking anywhere. And we're just approaching it wrong. I'm checking the river system now. Hopefully we find something. You know what? Let me double check up here. No, I think I checked up here. Let me check the river system again. Oh, you know what? You know what? I can tell you really quickly what it is up top because we can now finally climb up there. Remember how I said there were ruins up there, but there was no way up? There is now. So we can. Maybe there's something even cooler up there. Maybe we'll find the slacking.
Maybe we'll find God.
Pokey God. Look at me tackle this mountain. I started all the way down there at the water. And I will walk 5,000 more.
Or should we the fucking 5,000 miles, but it's only the back vocals?
No.
It sounds like a fucking ass Led
Really?
It's funny as fuck.
Sounds pretty funny. Alright, made it, I think, to the top. Oop, shit. They're level 1,000. Now they're weak sauce. Not even going to waste my time.
Should we open it up again?
Yeah, I'm thinking so. We could search for these later.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking.
I don't want you. Yeah, I don't want our viewers to be like, I thought they said they were going to do the gym tonight. Instead, they're looking at these fucking steaks.
I mean, steaks are delicious. Can you blame us?
Yeah, I know. I mean, I've killed a man for a steak. I'm going to check this ruin out first. I made the effort to come all the way up here. Right?
Yeah.
Stein!
You know what?
Why?
The bird could be you.
How? Why is it my fault? Is it because I sympathize with a good student?
I drink could be you.
Oh God, no! Why, baby Jesus, why? So far, I found no steak up here, but then again, I may not be looking carefully enough. Who knows? This game is mocking us, Meeps. It is active. It is.
It is calling us tiddly.
What?
It is calling us tiddly.
Not the fucking steaks! It's in chat.
The fucking steaks, dude. We gotta rescue them before people cook them well done.
Oh god, yeah. Why would you eat it well done, you fucking monster?
No, they're serving them with ketchup.
Oh god. Worcestershire sauce at least. Come on. Oh no. The baby Jesus is crying. Ah, again.
Fucking not gonna lie, when we went to the San Franciscan and the waiter put a bottle of ketchup on the table, I kind of recoiled more. I didn't know who the fuck it was for, and I didn't want to know.
And it was for me, and it was for my fries. As you
Yeah, fucking, I look over, and I see ketchup on your plate, and I forget that your order comes with fries. You ordered a fucking steak, and I was like, oh no.
No.
Don't tell me he's one of those people.
Meeps, how long have you known me? Would I really put ketchup on a steak?
Well,
you know what?
What made it extra scary.
There is one way to get me to put ketchup on a steak.
No.
Fucking well done!
God.
Because any flavor that was in that steak has been cooked through. There's no saving it at that point, you know? I'd rather taste the taste of a spoonful of ketchup than eat one bite of an overcooked fucking steak.
People that put ketchup on their steaks.
Hey, is that not fair for me to say that, though? Because the steak has no flavor except for burnt. And I don't like the flavor of burnt. I mean, anyone who I've ever seen put ketchup on a steak, they always cook the fucking shit out of it. It was always, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was always one of those fuckers. Not gonna lie. And that's right. You fuckers know who you are. You're getting called out tonight. That's right. Ketchup.
Dude, I was looking at the internet earlier, and fucking I found an entire subreddit of people who insist on cooking their sushi before eating it.
Wait, what? That's a thing?
There are people that insist on cooking the sushi before eating it.
I bet you they're the same people who talk about cultural appropriation, too.
Possibly, dude. I mean, okay, let's say you like cooked rice and fish and seaweed, okay?
Separate?
Get all those fucking separately, man. Don't get a fucking thing of sushi and cook it, dude. That's gonna cost you so damn much.
Yeah, when you can just... We straight up just were at a Korean market not that long ago, and you could get the fish fucking dirt cheap there. They had, like, full half salmon for, what was it, $3.99 a pound? It was insanely cheap there. But the sushi grade stuff, which they also had, right? Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Was, like, $11.99 a pound or something.
When sushi grade just means flash freezing it.
Yeah, that's all that means. And I don't know if what that does specifically that makes it sushi grade, but
it kills off any potential parasites.
Oh. But
You know,
I mean,
you're eating it raw and shit.
well, yeah, but I mean, parasites are flavored. Beefs, look. Oh. I didn't think that there was any. I didn't think it would let me actually go over here.
Dude, are you in the middle?
No, well, this is the middle, yes, but I can't. I'm not gonna go down there. I don't want to. I was looking for steaks. Steak. I didn't find one, but it was interesting while I was up there. I'm trying to see if there's one here, because I don't remember how close we were to finishing this one. I thought we were pretty close to this one being finished, but fuck if I know anymore. I think the closest one we were able to get to was the purple one. I think we found most of the purple ones, right?
Yeah, I think so. I don't recall seeing steaks like the further we got to the game room, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Purple ones, you're saying, right? So you think it's not area specific to find? maybe.
Now, I'm sure they're area specific. I just don't recall seeing steaks at all the further we got, like no matter what color.
Well, I was finding them a little bit because I was wondering about. Let's do the gym though. We can do the steaks later. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have fucking four people.
Yeah. Well, let me do one last thing and check the lake area. Okay?
Yeah.
Near the town. There's a second set of eyes. Never hurts to check. And then, yeah, we'll tackle that last one, y'all. You guys have been really patient with us throughout a lot of this playthrough. I know a lot of you wanted to share cool stories about your Pokemon and all that, but, you know, and we'd be digressing from that because we didn't want it ruined for us and all that. So I know there's a lot of you who've been very, very, very patient with us, and we do appreciate it. Right, Meeps? No. Really hard to dodge stuff in the water. I don't know if it's the refraction fucking with me or...
I think the extra sense of dimension. Like, you can put dimension as well.
Maybe, yeah. God damn it! And the little blue mice guys are hard to see.
Yeah, they
Well, yeah.
blend in so predators don't eat them.
Mm. So nothing around here. Maybe if I run into this waterfall, it'll open up into an underground cave full of slackings, maybe, or whatever they're called. Our boys. Nope. Let me check it over here. Watch, it's like in the most random fucking place. I gotta pee too. Possibly number 2. Dun dun dun. Nope. Alright. I'm done looking the rivers for now. Where is that gym? Or rather, the closest stop to the gym, right? That's going to be in Cascarafa. So I'm going to heal up. I'm going to save. I'm going to get Meeps in here, right? Hey,
Yeah,
Meeps.
Chem's checking these cliffs.
Like a whole underground area we've not found. It's got to be it. The fucking steaks!
The steaks are hot.
The steaks are raw! It's fucking raw!
Finding all sorts of guinea pools.
Yeah, me too. And then, like, neat little items that I've missed. Well, I should also level up. Use my freaking XP stuff. Okay. I'm gonna save because I'm doing a hard peepee dance. Peepee dance, peepee dance. Alright, I'll be back. I have to do number 2.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You like this?
Oh, yeah. Scott says he has a confession. Who did you kill? And I'm running out of places to hide the bodies. All right, Meeps, you ready for me to invite you? And that's gonna move us somewhere else in the world.
Yeah, I'm really hoping I'd find a sword before you came back. I'm fascinated.
You want me to look again with you? It's 9 o'clock. We have plenty of time. Only our most loyal viewers will get to see the excellence of execution. I'm kidding. What do you want to do?
I'll just pick up these two things that I'll go do focus on.
Okay. Is it the US version? Because it's only scenario 1. I used to own all those. I'm sure they're in the attic somewhere, unless somebody threw them out, which is possible. My folks, my mother and my brother went through a throw everything away phase where they threw out my original copy of Hero Quest. They threw out my Battle Masters game. They threw out a bunch of video games and consoles without even asking me. Well, Scott, I guess I'll just have to do a Let's Play of that after I do Shining in the Holy Ark. I'm probably going to skip Shining Wisdom, though. That game's ass. It doesn't matter. It's going to make us go anywhere, right? I'm going to wear my autumn uniform. Changing it up a little. Makes me look even more asshole-ish, look. See, I'm like maximum evil asshole now.
Gotta have your fucking puff vest.
Yep, my Puff Daddy vest. So wait till you see his winter outfit. You ready? Okay. It feels that way because the growth in that game is awkward, and trust me, you're not doing it wrong. I did see the Sega Genesis Mini too. What's that?
You didn't press the last button for a second there.
I was reading a message. I'm not interested in the mini consoles that much. I think they're a fad. I think that they're slightly valuable now, but they're going to be probably nowhere near as valuable as they should be 30 years down the road. Huh?
You want more sausage?
You want more sausage? Huh? I didn't. That's not what I asked you. Do you want more sausage?
You're following a question with a question.
I'm asking if you want more because it sounds like you want me. Yes, I do. He's giving me a hard time. It does have Shining Force CD on it, yes. The only good way to play Shining Force Guidance 1 and 2. Unfortunately, there's no remake of Shining Force Final Conflict, which is the one that probably matters the most in the overarching story of Shining games, because it actually introduces characters. If you haven't seen that Let's Play, you should check it out. It is on my channel of Shining Force Final Conflict for the Game Gear. It actually has characters from Shining Force 1 and 2 in it. It's great. And references to characters as well. There you are. Where the hell did it send us? Oh my god. Oh, Bucks is on his way home. How many needles did you get in you, sir? Yes, I have summoned the Meeps. Meeps is now ready for combat. You know, I never looked up here. I think I saw one up here and we couldn't reach it before. A steak. Really quick.
Snake, I'm putting you up inside.
I know. But you know what I'm talking about, right? When I remember one being over here now, and the only way for us to have gotten it would have been to climb. But maybe I did get it, and I'm even... So the Sword of Hylia, I think that's the second one. The second one. I can tell it was Nick the protagonist, or was it Deanna, or whatever his name is. They have black hair or blonde hair. But the Final Conflict never came out in the US. Which is, like I said, it's the biggest grievance I have, because it was like the most important one story-wise out of all the Shining Force games. I guess we did get it. Wait, no! Look, Meeps! They're all the way out here. I knew I saw one. That changes a lot of things, don't it? He was blonde, so that was the first one. There were two that came out in the US. Shining Force Gaiden 1 and Shining Force Gaiden 2. One of them was called Sword of Hylia. I don't... or as I like to call it, the Sword of Hylia. Exactly, babe. And then I don't remember the name of the other one. I just knew that it was out, and I did own it at the time, but I don't remember... I didn't keep my Game Gear very long either. I remember selling my Game Gear really early on. And it was because those I think I only owned like 4 Game Gear games. Let me check over here, because this is an area we've not been to ever. Because we didn't have the means to get up here. Checking this mountainside. For lives.
Lies. Deceit. Fashion.
Here. Shining Force CD is a remake of Shining Force Guidance 1 and 2. It's both games. And then they added like a third story and the museum section. Hmm? Mozome. Goof. How did I miss this ball? That's a premiere. I found a premiere ball.
Wow, extra slap to the face.
Yeah, really. At the top of the mountain here, where some of the best stuff should be, hidden away. Fuck you, premiere ball. Enjoy your fucking premiere ball.
What do you want?
Hold on, I'm falling. Ooh, what's this? Max revive, nice. Thank you. We might need something to drink with it. Now that I have the option, why would I want to subject this? The last two. Ooh, nice. I don't care who you are, y'all. That's some good sausage.
Find yourself a girl who'll cut you some summer sausage.
And you are from then in heaven. If she says summer sausage is the work of fascists, then you should kill her immediately. I mean, you should immediately divorce. Summer sausage is a magical, wonderful thing. Wondering if I can see.
Nah, they have a pretty short render distance.
Yeah, that was kind of one of the negatives. Very hard negatives I have to give is there's no fucking draw distance to see anything. The only thing... Oh, you know what? I've never been up here. Let me check there. Freezer says summon Meep 74.
Freezer did?
Yeah. Not sure what he means by that, but okay. After this, I swear I've been everywhere in this area. Yeah, you can clearly see I've not been here.
What are these little, like, peppercorn things that they put in here?
Peppers. Like pepper seeds. They could also be coriander. Oh! The one place I didn't look. So there's one up where this waterfall system begins. Reward for me.
Mm-hmm.
Good steak. Wait.
Well, did you unlock the thing then?
I don't know. Let me check. Nope.
No.
Still one more to go.
Okay, we can't get sidetracked even though you're close. We got new content, man. We got.
Well, that is the content. I'm just kidding. Well, I will. All right, let me head to Kaskarov. I never went to the town where the gym was. That's I actually have to walk my way there. Did you actually go over there? I'm assuming by your lack of answer you did. Huh? Sausage. Eves likes her sausage. That is one thing I will admit I have a soft weakness. You know what? Some of this stuff is reappearing because I've grabbed this one already. I know I did. Some of the stuff respawns. How could I not climb that? Meeps.
Wish cat. Wait. You don't want wish cache though.
But I don't have one.
Doesn't.
Something evolved to it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You can't tell by this shadow. You're such a goof. Have I played Dragon Force? Yes. Been a long time since I played it, but I have played it. Actually, it's been. I haven't played it since I played it on a Sega Saturn.
Oh my goodness, Nick.
What?
Look at the race bars.
Ooh. Ooh.
They got Eevee and Pikachu on them.
Aw. And guess who they're made out of, too?
Oh no.
It's made out of real bits of Pikachu, so you know it's fresh.
Just like in Demolition Man.
Yep. Is this a ratata? Did she say rat? There's a rat burger. I see you wandering the town.
I like looking at the art that they did for the foods.
Yeah. I you know, in all fairness, I kind of like looking at the food dishes in Final Fantasy 15. As much as I'm not a big fan of that game, it was fun to look at some of that.
You can get noodles
Ooh, noodlies.
to put in our sandwich.
Noodle sandwich, huh?
I guess there's yakisoba buns in Japan, right?
I would think so. Are they just bao buns?
No, that's Bao's China, sweetheart.
No, I know, but isn't it the same thing? They just give it different names.
No, they take like a medium sub roll, you know, about this wide.
Mm-hmm.
They cut it and they put yakisoba, you know, fried.
Well, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, every time I see somebody eat one in a fucking video, I'm like, God damn it, dude, you know? I don't want that.
I think the first experience of Grandia I had was playing it on a Sega Saturn. Because originally it was a Sega Saturn game. So good it got ported to the PlayStation, as was Grandia 2. It was a GameCube, not a GameCube game, it was a Dreamcast game that got ported to PlayStation 2. It's almost like they should have just made it for those consoles to begin with. Because those games were so fucking awesome. They were one of the few games to get that treatment. Let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna use my EXP candy, I think. Grandia 1 and Grandia 2. If you've not played those, you are missing out. You can get them on Steam and you can, I think, get them in the... You can't get a physical copy on Switch anymore. It was only a limited release, but you can get the HD remaster of both those games. Maybe in the Steam store. I haven't looked. Twitch store. I haven't looked.
Steam.
Steam. You can get it on Steam, and you can. It came out on Switch at one point, right?
You got me a copy of Grandia 2 on Steam.
Yeah, they finally put the HD. Yeah, that was. And then there's a HD remaster for the first one. I don't think I ever got you.
The bitter melon stir fry. We tried that drink. That was nasty.
It was nasty.
Homemade umeboshi. Oh no.
No.
Well, this always looks tasty. The fucking noodles that they have green onion on top of, and they eat it like cold.
Yeah. Be interesting. If Final Fantasy 15 was called something else, not a mainline title, would it have been better? I don't know. I don't think so. It's okay, but the story is literally just a copy and paste to a degree of Final Fantasy 6. Like, they practically tell that exact same story, and to me, that's kind of a deal breaker. It's like they're not even trying to hide that shit. You know, the world of ruin. There's the whole villain is Kafka-esque in nature.
You know what? It's been a while since you played it, but I disagree. It wasn't good, but I don't think it's like 6. They threw the World of Ruin right at the fucking end, pretty much.
Well, that's really what they did with 6. The only difference is you have the option to explore all of it and grab all your characters. You don't have to do that. So there are people who, when you speedrun it, you don't go pick up the other characters. You just go right to the end. Because you can, you know. So it is... There's that, and then it's not... the villain is trying to be like Kefka in a way, and it just doesn't work. Vicious tearing attack with big pincers. The target faints instantly if this attack hits.
Accuracy 30.
Ew. Oh boy!
See?
He's evolving! Jeez!
Wow.
Yep. I actually owned a Japanese Sega Saturn. There's a whole story that Meeps has heard me tell a million times. When I was growing up, my folks used to get... My dad noticed I was addicted to video games, or he believed I was, which I was in a way, but not in any way that was making me do bad in school or anything. But he wouldn't have it. He was like, you know, if you're going to sit and fucking play video games all day, you better fucking learn something. So we had a Nintendo and a Super Nintendo at the time. He bought a Japanese Famicom and a Super Famicom and a Sega Saturn and a Japanese Sega, which is why I know some of the other RPGs that didn't come out in the US or Sega. And he gave me a Japanese to English dictionary. Now, what I lucked out with was when I was in grade school, we had a kid from Japan who just moved. His name, strangely enough, was Yoshi. Yoshi, I forget his last name. Sakamoto, I think. And he loved video games, and being a kid born in the, early 80s, playing video games was not popular back then. You were not looked at as being the cool kid. So for him and I, it was one of those things that transcended languages in a way, right? We became really good friends. And through our mutual friendship and love of video games...
It kind of dents you a little bit. Is it going to open okay?
It should be fine. Last name Dinosaur. Yoshi Dinosaur, oh god. And through our love of video games, he and I... Let me see here. Nah. He and I would play lots of video games together, and strangely enough, they were a lot of JRPGs and stuff like that. That's how I got access to the game Mother, which is the Earthbound Beginnings. I actually played that in my first experience of that was in Japanese, of him when he was translate a lot of it for me, that kind of stuff. Ankle biter!
Ankle biter.
I love this guy. Look at him. He's like half shark, half dragon. All earth. Or ground, I guess. My dwagons!
Now you gotta level up Dreepy.
Oh, the ghost one? But I already have a ghost that I'm using. I'm using Gengar.
Because you said my dragons.
Oh, well, I only have 2, right?
Mm.
So that's how I got into a lot of different Japanese style games. Was through a mutual friend. Now, he moved away when PlayStation 1 came out, I think. And by that point, my dad had just utterly given up. He tends to do that when he knows he's met his match. Look at this, Meeps. This also raises stats. I don't know if it's only a little bit.
I don't get it. I thought this was the Delibird store, but it's just, there's no entrances.
Oh, that's weird.
Why does it look good, Saving?
So just as a rule of thumb, all right, Meeps, you ready to do the gym?
Mm-hmm.
Let me make a save. So that's how I got into the access of a lot of Japanese games. Like I had played like, and oh, for people wondering, there was a game store I took you to near where it was. Remember the dollar store that we go to? You know the Dollar Tree?
Next to movie theater.
No, it's not next to. Wait, what? No, not next to the movie theater. You know the one that's next to the Shell gas station? It's not near the movie theater.
But we got candy from there when we went to the movie theater.
That neither of the Dollar Trees are near the movie theater. We went to it first, but you know where Why Not is?
Yeah.
The block away from there is where the Dollar Tree is, right? And right behind the Dollar Tree is this building that sells bikes. You remember that? And then after it's the Montessori school. So that bike store used to be Gameland, and that was the dude there used to actually deal in Japanese imports games as well as regular video games. He always charged like $5 more for a game that than like Best Buy, but the guy was such a nice guy, and he always would like give me discounts on the import stuff that I always bought from him for the most part. And if I didn't like a game, he actually would let me return it, which back in that day was unheard of. Unless it didn't work. The guy was really cool. No, but that's where my dad got the Japanese consoles and it made me fucking subject me to them. Well, for your last gym, right? I heard from Rika, but I'm 0% worried about you. I know you've got this. Even La Primera seems like she wants to keep an eye on you. Ooh. That is tasty. Meet gym leader Larry. I don't know,
Okay, maybe I was off about this one.
You gotta tell everyone your theory.
My theory was that he's connected to Giovanni because he has his back turned in the portrait.
Maybe it's his son. Oh no. Trash fell down beside the bed. It looked like it was one of the fruit things.
Oh, those are unopened.
Treasure Eatery has to say. Alright, well, let's go to the Treasure Eatery. Can you reach down there and grab it? Don't want it to get, like, melted and stuck, like, against the bed. Oh, no. Is it really trapped down there?
I think it's on the floor now.
Oh, okay, we'll have to get it later.
So what are we supposed to do? We're supposed to fight people outside?
Yeah, and find the recipe. This is maybe where the glitches were, because aren't there people that just walk through stuff? Right? People were talking about glitches where NPCs were walking through the battle as it was happening. And glitching out visually.
We did have that happen once.
That was at the school, yeah. So I'm wondering if this is a place where it could plausibly happen. Give me them stacks, you bitch. Sure. I do want to get those ones under the bed, though. I don't want them to ruin anything. They could melt in the summer or something. We find the lost package 30 years from now.
Yeah, like people behind me saying it's good.
Oh, man. Talk about in-game marketing. Why would you market to people who already clearly own it?
That's why there's a,
I was being sarcastic.
That's why there's a Switch OLED in the player's bedroom.
It was a joke. I love you. You'd fuck Santiago. But yeah, my beef with 15 is it doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game, even in story. And in gameplay. It feels like Kingdom Hearts. And we already have plenty of those. And strangely enough, Final Fantasy VII Remake felt like Kingdom Hearts as it was made by the guy who made Kingdom Hearts. And so I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I didn't like any of that.
Epstein is evolving.
Epstein's evolving? No!
Oh no.
Oh boy. What was mine called? Cosby?
Yeah.
Well, I don't have sleep on my character, do I? So I would almost need to think Final Fantasy 15 would just need to be called a different game entirely. And then it would be fine, because the stuff that makes Final Fantasy games, even Final Fantasy 13 had more in common with Final Fantasy as a franchise than 15 did. The only thing is that Final Fantasy 13 is a fucking awful piece of shit. From the battle system that you really don't do anything in. But it was at least trying to be in the same vein as the original old school Final Fantasies. And the story was just incoherent. I mean, it makes sense, but it's like written in a way to just fuck with the people that are playing it, not gonna lie. But I did a Let's Play of Final Fantasy 13, and I vividly does remember people talking about how much they loved 13 and how much they were gonna think I was gonna love it or change my opinion of it. And I think, what was it, within the first 2 to 3 hours of the game, they're all like, yeah, this is a lot worse than I remember. It was great. That was a great reaction. I don't know what else to say. Other than that is hilarious, right? I can't find any more dudes. I guess I'll just head back. Ah, whoa. Oh no, that's guy selling something.
He's selling
Wheat! So, I mean, it would take a lot for me to concede that Final Fantasy 15 is an actual Final Fantasy game. It feels like a Kingdom Hearts-esque game with a Final Fantasy skin on it. And not even a good skin, because, like, the NPCs are boring. It was... What was the car meeps that you said it was a commercial for?
Oh, I don't fucking know brands of cars, dude. I say a different one every time.
I battled 3 others. So you gotta beat them in a certain order? Is that what they're getting at here?
Gotta get the hints from it.
I did.
What were the hints then?
But he didn't ask me a question. You know what I mean? He didn't ask me what the answer to any question was. Like, you know, one would after gathering all the hints. I don't know, maybe I missed something. And, you know, I don't know. That's just how I feel. Square Enix has been disappointing me left and right at this point, so... ever since probably Final Fantasy 13, to be honest with you. Now, not to say that there aren't good games since then, but there have been more duds than successes, and I've been very reluctant to be pleased about this.
The fucking premiere bow on the roof.
Oh, of the eatery?
Yeah.
I got it too, just now. Yep, because fuck that, give me that ball. Did you do it?
Oh shit, there's a leftovers in this corner.
For what?
It's a cool, hold item for your Pokemon.
Is that the thing where they keep recovering?
Yeah.
Like every round, it's kind of like a regen effect?
Yeah.
That's broken as fuck. Ooh. You know a woman loves you when she hands you sliced delicious morsels of summer sausage and graciously places it in her mouth, in your mouth lovingly. Something, the odd one out of the ice cream stand. Do I gotta buy something? Grilled rice balls. Okay, let me ask the... Oh, wait a minute. Now I'm getting a scene. No, I'm not. Look at them. Look at them. They're all like, yeah, all the Pokemon are getting off on eating that good rice ball. Okay, so rice balls is one clue. This dude here was the other clue. A dark spot surrounded by stairs. Fire blast. The blue bird Pokemon. Okay, so I got the clues. Let me try talking to fucking the dude again. Were your clues the same as mine?
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling this gym's not going to be very hard. If the trainers are only level 30.
It was just a theory.
It was a good theory. I like your theory.
The funny thing is, I got the order right before even fighting any of them, except for the last part.
Hmm. Oh, okay, I gotta go to the restaurant and order. Okay, you've probably already done that, all right?
Yeah, you know.
Okay, alright. Well, sorry, I'm... So it's rice balls made with a bluebird and are fiery. That sound about right?
What's a bluebird?
Or for a bluebird, or with a bluebird on it. I had a bluebird reference. She's looking at me like I've lost my mind. I haven't lost my mind, I swear! I swear to you! Chat's been very quiet for a while. They have abandoned us, Meeps. To our doom. To our doom! Grilled rice balls? Now this game's just fucking mocking me. Fire blast style. No thanks. I was wrong, wasn't I? I was, wasn't I? That was close, right? It was rice balls. And it's the size that I'm getting wrong. Yeah. Girl, I'm gonna go large. It's gonna be large. Or is it medium? Large. It's medium. There was no garnish, right?
There's a garnish on the rice balls.
Wait, what? I don't remember them giving me a clue about my own. What was the clue?
In the picture, the rice ball.
I didn't look at it.
You bought it.
I wasn't looking that closely. Well, let me guess here. Is it cheese powder or lemon?
No, never sure.
Cheese powder. No, you're not gonna tell? I think it was lemon, wasn't it? God damn it! Meeps! She gets off on watching me suffer. But I do the same thing back to her when it's a game I know. And she's like, you know the answer, don't you? And I'm like, yes. And she's like, don't tell me. I'm not gonna let you get this on me. And then she's like, alright, tell me. And then she looks at me all with fiery rage in her eyes.
It's Hobo you're thinking.
No, well, Hobo, well, yeah, but you definitely draw it out a lot longer than Hobo does. Oh god, what have we done?
You fucking killed all those people trying to eat.
All those customers just died. So content.
I do like this gym leader though.
Why? Exceptional everyday man. He's an everyday guy, guys.
He's just an everyday dude. Look at him. He's just some guy.
He's just some guy. Wow. He looks actually bored of wanting to do this. Anyway, my boss will dock my pay if I spend too much time chit-chatting. Let's get this battle over with. It's like he was a reluctant winner, right? He's like actually was doing it for his son, and then his son like gets hit by a car and he has to take over. Thank you for doing business with us today. I, Larry, will be at your service. That's right, last gym goodness. Gym leader Larry. Well, that's why his primary Pokemon is a Kamala. I'd be depressed too. I just ate, so let's not go too hard. Next. But maybe the game developers were secretly trying to make you think that that was going to be Giovanni. You know what I
Maybe
mean?
he's bossy Giovanni.
Oh, that could be true.
Whatever, I'm glad he was the final one we went to. This guy's great. So you know if he saved like the fucking psychic bitch for last?
Oh god, or that other one that was weird and like uninteresting. The rapper one?
Yeah.
I would have been depressed too. Still better than getting cornered by my boss. Oh god. Is that the boss? Show us what you've got.
Okay, I have to actually assemble a team now.
Oh, why? Is there a new challenge coming?
Well, we gotta do the info next.
Ugh. We gotta. I'm kind of still curious about those things. I guess you're right, though. Bird versus bird! Giving the bird! Get fucked, Larry. Get fucked, leisure suit, Larry. And look, even one of my dudes leveled off of that. Feel bad, Larry. Here's a gun. Go out back and do what needs to be done. The restaurant aren't you enough to bring out my poker face even? I lost, so that means I have to give you a badge, but the battle made me a bit hungry. Care to join me for a meal?
Okay, he even eats dumb bullshit. He's the best one so far.
Yes, he is. You'll be able to catch the Pokemon of any level. You'll never question who's boss either. This is for you, though. Hopefully, a child like you has no need to put it on its namesake, whatever. Sod. The dishes here, they've all got flavor. Good flavor, I mean. Oh, don't worry about the bill. I do earn a salary, after all. Now, I better get back to work if you'll excuse me. Wow, that guy's life. He's just so depressed. I still stand by he's gonna go out back and fucking hang himself. Jack Tard. Quaquaval. You bet it. You did it. Ah, I'm so happy for you. This is the best. I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding the whole time. Most impressive, Jack Tard. A shining display of talent, I must admit. Seriously, pat yourself on the back. You beat every single gym. You bash their faces in with the blood stain still on your fresh knuckles. Which means, indeed. Now that you've gathered 8 gym badges, all that's left is to take on the Pokemon League. If you hope to stand alongside Nimona as the fellow champion, head to the Pokemon League. That is where you could take on the champion assessment. Oh boy. It's a big giant building in the buttfuck middle of nowhere, probably. Yeah, hurry up and get to my rank. I'm itching for a battle. Have equals. As 4K equals. Pokemon only fine-tune my Pokemon's moves and revamp all my tactics. Well, good luck, Jack Tard. And wish me luck. It's unusual for me to see her so excited, though. Perhaps not for you. She must really be happy that she finally has a friend who can keep pace with her own talents. There's a special kind of strength that can only be reached by competing with a good rifle. Count me among those eager to see how far you two can go. In any case, I'll be waiting for you at the Pokemon League Northwest of Mazagulza. Means are you already there killing and winning?
Oh, I'm trying to put together a party.
You'll have to tell me what your party is so I can tell you what well, you know what mine is. I want to get my ass kicked too, so I'll just wander around looking for more steaks while you're getting ready, okay? Because I know you're gonna really put thought into it. We're me fucking doing it live. We're doing it live. Fucking doing it live. It's fucking raw. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little goofy. It's fucking raw.
The sausage.
Yeah, the sausage makes it, gets me all excited. I like that delicious summer sausage. And it sucks that they're only kind of cheap around the, the not summer months. I feel like we're being exploited, meeps. For our love of summer sausage. Though I hope Sam's has the fucking giant one. It's like literally like 1 to 2 pounds. And it's like double thick. It's almost like the size of like sandwich salami. If you can believe that. Same good flavor. It's like a foot. It's like 2 feet long too. It's great. You could go jousting with it. It's so fucking epic. Not to say that I would, but I kind of would. It's pretty fucking awesome. So she's getting her party ready for the final 4. We're gonna wait till she's ready, or at least close to ready.
Throwing a level 14 into my party.
But you're gonna beef up all of its stats.
That's right, I guess I do have to be.
It's either that, or you're just gonna have it with a lucky egg power level off each of the earlier ones, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the only thing I could easily think of you doing. I'm checking the border now because we found that one steak along the border to the other area. Steak. So I want to see if I can find possibly another one of those goodies. Because if I find the steak, it'll be the last steak too, right?
I believe
so. The stakes are high for me to find it. Oh, Meeps, I guess you're making a Luxio? Ooh. Look!
Oh shit.
It was on the border. Just as I predicted it would be. Because we found the other one right on the border.
Well fuck dude, save and see what you can catch over there, huh?
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna head over.
Maybe it's someone you're gonna bring into the Elite Four.
Maybe, or it's gonna let me... Oh wait, we're getting a scene here. Here's a serious cry coming from the shrine. Let's see what it is. Oh, you know what? I better fucking heal all the way before I get fucking murdered. Probably a good idea, huh? It's a level 99 get fucked a bot. You didn't seem too excited that I found the last one. Are you mad at me for finding it without you? Oh, okay. So, I guess to find them is probably best to check the borders of regions. Because that's probably where all the ones we're missing are. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's like the 2 that I was missing were literally in those 2 spots. And then there was one third one that was just in a spot I'd never been to. And when I looked at the map, I'm like, I don't think I've ever been to that waterfall origin. Going up there's all kinds of balls and stuff of me clearly never been there. That one was easy, but the last 2, I don't know, I had no faith that they would be over in this one area. So, surprise, surprise, it's in that area. It would be nice if they give you some hint that what areas to look. Because if it was just that one green area...
I think it's quadrants.
You think it's quadrants? Could be. So I'm gonna go... here and get murdered. Let me save me, Meeps.
Well done.
Do you need me to help you find yours?
At some point.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna touch this the shrine. Zip. Gives us 1,000 large thingies. What'd you call it? Large, Oh! Well, hello there. Wu Qian's Tablets of Ruin. Oh god. Oh god! Uh-oh. Godspeed's like, I want that thing! I want it too. It has a skill called Ruination. Oh god, he's grass. Oh no! Actually, I should just let him off him while I debuff him further. Ooh! Meeps! I might get him.
Get him.
I just gotta figure out how to do it without dying. He throws grass stuff around. Let's. What should I try to catch him with, Meeps? It's dark outside. Should I use a dark ball? I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's give it a try. Can he be caught? That's the real question. It was inside one of the sealed doors. Oh god. Oh, Grasholio dodged. Nice. This is not gonna work. Oh god, even grass on grass, he just one-shotted my Grasholio. Meeps, I'm doomed. I'm doomed! What if I can't beat him? Well, what if I can't capture him? Should I just try to beat him? But what if I beat him and I don't get a chance to get him again? Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'd go with Ultra Ball. If not, maybe a Luxury Ball? Dude, I'm not even getting it to do the nod noise once. This is ridiculous. Come on. I'm afraid. Oh! Oh! No, it was so close! Oh no, not Ruination. No! He's actually more resistant to his attacks than my other Pokemon. Well, this is working out. Believe in me, Meeps.
I believe in you.
You gotta find all the stakes of that color. That makes me want to find the other ones. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Foul play. What the hell? I drained almost all my health. What a fucker. God, his attacks are getting stronger. Come on, you gotta catch him this time, Tendies. No! I'm not sure if he's... We'll find out if he's in the decks if I'm lucky enough to actually beat this guy. Right, Muse?
Yeah.
But I actually gotta fucking beat him. Okay, yeah, that ball's not working at all. Oh no. Oh, Tendies avoided the attack! Yeah, Tendies! Fucking show no mercy to that motherfucker! No! You can do it, Tendies. You can hang in there. You think I should try a timer ball? Well, I'm gonna heal up first. Yeah, I guess enough rounds have probably gone by, right? You are mine! Come on! No! Come on! Man, it's fucking with knocked out play. Oh god. Oh, my nipples. My last timer ball. I guess I could try to find more somewhere. I think you could buy him, right? Nope. I gotta try. All I can do is try Ultra Balls. Oh god. He's now got a burn status effect. Can I turn that off on him? Oh no, I'm gonna kill it on accident, guys. What have I done? Top 10Ds, why have you failed? But isn't it easier to catch with a status effect on him?
He is, but...
Well, I can't... Good luck getting him before he dies, right? Oh, his foul play didn't seem to do as much damage this time. Okay. What if I use a heal ball? Oh, for a Pokemon caught with it.
Yeah.
Well, he does have Giga Drain, so that'll offset it, right? You would think it would offset it.
Oh, he didn't offset it that much.
It actually offset it the exact amount, I think. I don't know, but you have to use it every turn. Oh my god, come on! He's dead. He's gonna die in one more hit round. Unless he Giga Drains, but I'm not gonna get him. I'm gonna kill him, Memes. I'm so sorry. What have I done? I should have used Lick. He's dead.
Maybe he'll respawn.
Maybe. No! Became sealed in the shrine again.
So then
I can try again.
to heal yourself. Yeah. Then Get more balls, I'd assume, right?
Yeah, I need to get more of the better balls. If they're... Why am I healing if I'm just going to go to town and get balls? Question is, can I get them at any gym? Any stop?
I think you'd be.
Do they all the stores carry, like, the upgraded balls?
Yeah, I think it's based on the,
Level and...
badges.
Okay. Meaning they were holding on to that shit the whole time and they just refused to sell it to us? What a bunch of cheap motherfuckers. I guess now I have a reason to sell off all of my pearls and stardust, right?
That's true.
You okay, sweetie?
Yeah, I'm looking for...
The stakes. Want me to show you where I found mine?
Oh, look. Delibird sells the 2 types of apples.
Who was that?
Delibird presents.
Where is that?
In most towns. I'm in the town of the school right now.
Okay, I'll have to go look for it. You're in the town where the school is? Well, they don't have timer balls. So, I could try dusk balls again, but those weren't doing so well. It looked like ultra balls were the closest thing. And what was it that you grabbed? The apple.
Oh, Delibird presents. You got it. It's a different store.
Okay. And they're in the town?
Yeah, it's the ones that look kind of like a Don Quixote. See?
Oh, they're in there. Okay. Wow, Meeps, look at what I got to sell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I got 55 of those things. Should I just sell it all? Do I need star pieces for anything? 39 pearls. What about the mushrooms? Selling nuggets. Unless I need them for something, right? And I'm selling them now. Selling my one big nugget. 2 big pearls. Fucking 5 string pearl strings. Keeping the honey. The rare bone, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm rich, bitch.
Can we do a trade real quick to one of my Pokemon?
Which Pokemon?
My Slowpoke.
Oh, should I do that too? But I have to get them up high enough, don't I?
You just put a King's Rock on.
Oh, I don't have a King's Rock. Can I buy one?
Yeah.
Where do I go? Same place?
Yeah.
The place that kind of looks like this game's version of a 7-Eleven.
I feel like Don Quixote, but yeah.
What is a Don Quixote?
Fucking that one place. Tokyo Century.
Oh, this place right here? No.
No.
I think it's... You know, I think it's on this side.
Yeah, I'm over there somewhere. They'll see me standing right fucking in front of me. So it's your,
That's it right there.
oh, it's a single shot.
No? It's not that, is it?
No.
That's a can shot. Well, maybe it's on the back side? Oh, there it is. And I see you. Hi. Mwah! Oh, he sells Pokeballs. Maybe he has... Oh, he has timer balls. Alright, sorry.
It's okay.
Battle items?
Look through these, you know. What are you looking for?
Well, I think I need this for one of the Pokemon you mentioned earlier, right? I don't remember which one I had gotten. So I'll just get one of each apple. You okay, sweetie?
Yeah.
It's not. Aww.
I was tossing a turn last night. Remember?
Yeah. The Everstone. Does somebody need that? Okay, we'll get one. Wait a minute, didn't I need something for somebody?
Yeah, you need a King's Rock.
Where I didn't see a King's Rock.
Battle items. Press bottom.
Oh. And I give that to a what? Ah. Okay.
Personally, mine's level 50, so I prefer if you traded me mine back.
Can we do that?
We'll just take 2 trades.
Okay, so Slow King. Is this the one that needed the rock?
That uses the Everstone, I think, yeah.
I'm just gonna pull him out right now. And then... Oh, there he is right there. What did I name him? Lord Tart. And then, what was the... This one needed Electric Stone, right? And then there was even one more. That I bought something... Oh, you know what? We did. Applin, the other Applin.
But do you remember which one you gave the first one?
Yeah, because he's right there.
Yeah, but do you remember which type of apple?
Nope. Have you done yours yet?
You gave him a tart one, so you gotta get that one a sweet one.
Okay. Should I do it now, or should I do the trade first?
Whichever works.
Our viewers haven't seen these other evolves, so let's maybe knock those out. No, I didn't catch it, but it says I can challenge him at any time, so... He's in his little cave, so I'm gonna go back there and beat the fucking piss out of it and get my goddamn stone. Or get him as captured, because I want him now. So I'm gonna go, I'm gonna help Meeps find her other stakes, too. So she can get a shot at it, too, right?
Yeah.
It's sweet, right? Oh, I like this guy. Oh, I like this guy.
He surely is happiness.
Yes, he is. Appleton. It's like a cider reference, too. What the ton is when you get the juice to make cider.
Little apple pineapple.
And then... Chip Pot didn't work on that one. I guess the Everstone doesn't, or... Where do I gotta put it on the character, right?
Been a while since I've evolved that happening. But yeah. You do the, trade. No, you don't have to do that. We're local.
Well, how do we do it then?
Link trade. And then go up that one.
Oh, you're right. Why are they dancing all funny? You want Lord Tard, right?
Yeah, I might be trading it.
Goodbye, Lord Tard.
Isn't goodbye, I'm gonna trade it right back.
I know. But he doesn't know that. No. And now I will keep him. No, I'm just kidding. You know I'm kidding. Unless it won't let me trade it back to you. Right. Well, I'm sorry if it doesn't. Ahead of time. Aw, look at him. He's so derpy. He's a Snow King. And then the other one's through regular evolution, right?
Yeah.
Which means we gotta capture another one at some point, but that's fine.
Yeah, but you know, look how cool this guy is.
He is pretty cool. Probably the better version, too, because he's got Psychic. Better Psychic stuff. The other one's more water-based. Okay. And he truly is Lord Tard. It's a very fitting name. Okay, well, I'm gonna put my regular party back in. And we'll go, we'll have to figure out which ones you didn't get, right?
So this is the team I think I'm gonna roll with for now.
Your team kicks ass. My team is shame. My team is filled with shame. You're not even using your favorite guy.
I know, I'm not using my favorite guy. My starter fucking specs into Ghost. So then I'd be doubling up on Ghost. I know.
That means I must keep him in mind. For he's gotta hold it up. Hold up the title of awesome all by his lonesome. Does he not?
I'm sorry.
Alright. Do you want me to show you on the map where I found the other ones?
Let me put items on my deeds.
Going to try to catch that again now. Now that I have timer balls and ultra balls and lots of max heals. Oh, what? It seems like the shrine will open again for a while.
Maybe it's daily?
For a little while. Yeah, maybe. Well, shit. It's okay. Do you want to save it for later then? Or you, well, let's unlock yours, right? And you can take a crack at it, I guess.
Yeah, so what should I teleport to?
Okay, so the ones that I was missing were here at the top of this lake.
So I should teleport next to Intel Roto?
Or no, Los Platos, and just go up this hill right here.
Los Platos?
You want me to go with you? It's easier if I take you, right? Okay. I don't know how many you're missing, though. You don't know either?
I guess if each of the things is it worth 2, right?
No, each of you need 8 of them. There's 8 of them.
Right, so each of the fucking things are worth
Yeah,
2.
but you may only need 3. We don't. There's no way to tell.
So then I'll grab this one and then see if I've knocked down to only needing 1
Ooh,
of the...
that's a good idea. Yeah. I don't know if you're following
There's a
me,
fucking
but
hobbit that decided to end my existence.
you know which way I went, right?
Up.
Yep.
Please not paper. I'm on an important mission.
You're on a mission from Gig.
Yay!
From Gig. Time to die, you weaselly bastard.
Okay, this is definitely one of the ones I needed.
Oh, it was?
Yes.
Okay. Now the next one is near that art town. Do you remember the art town? Amazarmon or whatever? That's where I found the other 2 I was missing. I think when I found them, when you and I found them, we both would go to wherever we were, right?
Hope so.
Well, we're about to find out. So one of them I found near here.
Amazon and West.
Yeah, I think so.
Where is that? Amazon and West. Did we ever check out those? Oh yeah, what were those ruins?
Oh, it was just some ruins with nothing in it of any.
Weird.
Just items.
Placeholder.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm right up here behind you. Kind of off to the side. Now, it was like over here.
Get Pokeball.
No, keep going.
Keep going this way.
This way. I'm checking my map. You should be able to see it from here. Do you see it? Keep going this way then. It was over here somewhere. Either near that guy or...
Okay, now I see it.
Okay. It was neither near that guy or... Was it around here? And then the other one... was... Let me see on my map here. I think there was one either here, which we would have passed and I didn't see it, but I can't see them anymore. Or it's over along here. In this area.
Well, you said it was on the wall, right? So then I guess it would be the second one you just pointed out?
Yeah.
Okay, lead me.
Go back to Artisan West. Because it was on the border.
Where'd you go?
I'm behind you. I see you. Yeah, you're coming towards me.
Fucking gulping. Open these notes. Oh, okay, it's literally right there.
Yeah. That should be your last one, right?
Okay.
We'll go back to the thing together and see if you can open it.
Okay, yeah, it's that I heard the mysterious cry.
Nice. So yeah, we have been following each other for that one.
Which means I guess teleport over and
Take a crack at it. What should I do in the meantime?
figure out what team you want.
I already got my team. That's what I got. I'm probably gonna fail multiple times, but that's okay. I've got rare candy to try to buff one up a little more, but
You wanna watch this battle go down, I guess?
just let me know if you catch him. I kind of don't want any tricks. I want to see if I can, you know, not. I don't want to learn from what you've been up. Oh, I should picnic, huh?
Oh yeah, breed your fucking starter.
Yeah. Now, so what do I do?
You gotta have a Ditto in your party.
Oh shit! I don't have a Ditto in my party. Can I change it in my party?
You gotta pack up and
Pack up and go. And I gotta put the Ditto in my party, right?
yeah, I think somebody said it has to be the last. The Ditto has to be in your last slot.
Okay, I gotta find my Ditto first, because who knows where the fuck I put that. There he is. Drippings, get in there. So Ditto's in my last slot, right? And then what?
And then you just open up the
Picnic?
and you just fucking wait, I guess. You can clean them, you can practice building sandwiches. I don't know what you want to do.
I don't know, I'm just doing stuff. This feels wrong.
Especially with that look he's giving you here.
Yeah. Ugh. Cleaning my bird. He's like, I'll clean. Ah! Oh, he even did. He went. Ah!
Your electronics, no!
And he just explodes. You're a dirty slut.
Whoa. Oh, you're cool.
Oh, you thought I was talking about you? You're not a dirty slut. You're just dirty. No, I just cleaned you. Look at this guy, he's great. Question me, so should I use a rare candy to level these guys up a little more? Especially my weakest one.
You can hold on to your rare candies.
Okay.
You can run around and do some Terra battles, so... While you're waiting.
Oh, to get some XP stuff?
Yeah.
I guess. Here you go, game guy, you stinky fat stinky. You need to be less stinky and more scary. He likes it. He's like, yeah. Need to get myself some fresh stuff. Alright, dildo. I mean, whatever. Okay, that looks wrong. Yeah, that looks so wrong.
Ooh. Oh my.
Now, how do I know if there's an egg? Do I check the basket or?
Yep, you check the basket.
So really, we've learned that during this Pokemon extravaganza of picnicking, they fuck.
We love fucking.
How do I check? How do I check?
No, the other basket.
Woo! How many of these do I need?
I guess
Two. Two.
Right?
Yeah, so I should just hang out some more. Well, that's cute. They're playing with my ball. Well, that's just gross. He licks the ball.
Okay, I caught it.
God damn it, you did, didn't you? You monster. You fiend. You silly goof.
Can I hear Pokédex entry?
No. Oh, yours is different than mine, isn't it? Probably, so go ahead.
The grudge of a person punished for writing the king's evil deeds upon wooden tablets has clad itself in dead leaves to become a Pokemon.
Well, so that used to be a real person.
Yeah, I guess. You want to hear my theory?
What?
So, since the teacher said, "Oh,
Hey, Scott. We're trying to get eggs so we can give one, each of our starters to, one to Godspeed, who's playing with the grass one, and then one to Meeps, who's playing as the fire starter. And then I'm playing as the water starter. I just need one more egg, and then I gotta walk around and hatch those eggs at some point during the adventure. That way we can finish our Pokédexes a little bit more. But Meeps caught a super rare that I was unable to catch. And I will attempt again at some point, because it says I have to come back later to attempt. How did you get him? Did you, like, put status effects on him up the ass?
what the fuck is... Oh, I see this soccer ball you're kicking around."
You see it? Oh, that's funny, but you don't see the Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yes! Breed.
Oh, I guess I see your little table over here.
And me, right? No. You don't see me?
I do see you.
Okay. They're just not breeding. They're too busy playing soccer. No. Right. Oh, you bring your guys here to picnic too? Let me watch your boy.
Are you?
Nope. Didn't seem like it. Hold on. No, I can't reach him. He went out of range. That's because he wanted to kick the ball.
Make a fucking sandwich, dude.
I don't have any ingredients.
That's fine. I can't. Let's fucking check this out.
Alright.
Um,
Maybe they'll breed when they're full.
oh, never mind, it won't be.
Why? Because I don't have anything?
I think since you're the, Oh, that's cute. You get to change the settings.
Well, I think you have to own this stuff, which I don't have. I don't have anything else other than that.
Is this the daycare? It's like you can set this up wherever, but yeah, it acts as the breeding unit.
Oh my god, it's taking forever. How long did it take you to get your eggs, Meeps?
I don't know. I walked away to do something. I think I grabbed the sausage and then came back to like 6 eggs.
Only got one.
Well, I mean, we can do other stuff. You don't have to get to right now. Is Godspeed still in the chat?
That's true. If he's not here right now.
Gengar just licked that soccer ball.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. He was like, "Oh God, why nobody wants to play soccer now?"
Let's give it some time. Hey, Scott, how you doing? You know.
You can't trade in this menu, huh?
It's the World Cup. It sure is, man. There's Pele right there.
Pele's turned into an effeminate giant duck. Or swan, I get, or peacock rather.
Maybe it's a peacock, yeah.
You like how people are like, don't call it a peacock, it's a peafowl.
What, you were saying that I say cock?
People get offended by that, yeah.
Oh, I can say cock in front of you?
Cock. You can say cock in front of me all you want, I don't give a shit. I love at the zoo that they are called peacocks.
Cock. Same people saying Uranus.
Well, instead of Uranus?
Yeah, it's like, what, are you an actual 2-year-old? You can't handle people saying Uranus and peacock?
I'm totally too.
It's just, I swear, it's the same people that, like, act all weird around pregnant people, because they're like, that means you guys did the thingy.
With your weenie. Breed, you fucker. Maybe we should make a new campsite?
Something about bipedal Pokemon irked me. Yeah, I don't like them either. I'm very thankful that
I'm okay with
started.
this kind.
That's fine. That's a fun.
But that is concerning.
Yeah.
That is concerning.
Gengar's fine.
Gengar's fine because he's bipedal, but he looks more like a... He doesn't have as many human-like traits. You know, I'm gonna make a new one, okay?
Okay.
Clearly they're too busy getting it on and not getting it on. Ooh, they gained XP for that. Did that happen when you tried it? You caught Wu, of course you caught Wu-Chen. The only thing I caught was a cold. I was fighting him out in the rain. You're not sorry.
Sorry that I'm better at Pokemon than you.
Oh my god, now you're really rubbing salt in the wound.
I'm sorry that you just kind of suck that bad at Pokemon, you know, I didn't intend for you to suck that bad at it.
Look at Gengar. He's sleeping. All right, Scott. Well, take care, bud.
Oh yeah, take care, man.
Don't be a stranger. Still nothing. Is it because he's a ditto that you won't breed with him?
Well, you buried it once, maybe you regretted it.
It's possible. I mean, my ditto's name is Drippings. What you up to?
I'm debating if I want to switch my character out for this fucking slug I just caught.
Maybe I'll have to try this later. Maybe I should get some stuff in sandwich ingredients and stuff.
Yeah,
Doesn't that raise the probability of getting an egg?
it can, yeah.
Breed for me, you sons of bitches. Breed! Breed!
Breathe. Da, 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 da.
Breed diddly dee, a breed for me. Be forced to
What
die.
the fuck? Gardevoir's like little skirt that she fans out when she sleeps?
Yep.
That's gross.
It looks gross. I thought it was kind of cute. But then you realize that it's not clothes and that's like flesh.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm grossed out by it. All right. Well, I don't want to sit here all night waiting for this. You got lucky somehow, I guess.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I'm just stand still. They're all sleeping, except for my main guy. And oh no, they're all sleeping except for my main one. It's nap time. You know what? If there's an egg in here, that means he diddled the while it was sleeping. Okay. That would have been really funny, huh? No word from our buddy, so I'll trade it with you first and then make another one, okay?
Okay.
But I have to crack it, right? I'll try it again later. You want to trade now? Or... Oh, wait, I can't.
I could trade you one of the two-way cocos.
Well, yeah, but I don't have anything to trade with. Oh, I have a Mankey, I guess.
Oh, well, just to put the egg in your.
That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
But aren't we gonna do that one thing soon? The elite whatevers.
Yeah.
So I probably don't want to put that in there, do I?
Just run around with it for a bit,
Oh, okay.
or you can do it later. You know what I mean?
Well, I'll do it now. I'd rather do it now. Wait, what? That's a Meowth?
Yeah, that's the one that you got from the teacher.
That's a creepy ass looking Meowth. I love this guy. Why aren't all Meowths like this? This is great. He's like a little gremlin. He's a Gremel kid. You want to go explore and see if we can find any more of the stakes? Because that'll get it to crack, right?
Right, I'm just reorganizing my move.
Oh, no, that's okay. I'll be on the lookout. Actually, I should go to where another one is, right? And see how many are left. Before I just start fucking traipsing all over the world looking for the damn things. Ice Rend Shrine. Ice Rend Shrine. It'd be really creepy if they made Dittos evolve.
Ugh.
And then, like, they make them all, like, sexy looking. You know what I mean? Like, a sexy amoeba. And then you just know what people are thinking about it. Oh, I can't visit it because I've never been to it. Oh. Oh, god damn. Oops, I'm so sorry. I really am the stinkiest of stink. Alright. Will it, like, automatically, like, tell me that it's cracking?
Yeah, it'll literally stop you.
Okay. Whoa! Didn't mean to bump into Hunter. Okay, so there's 3. 2, 4, so there's a minimum. Ooh!
Well, there it is.
Okay. I'm fine. Oh, wait. It's a Ralts.
Shit.
And whoever said that lied. It could be anything, man.
Just, I mean, I don't know if you want. We can do it later.
You want me to just trade? You want to trade anyway, or will I keep working on it?
Just whatever you want to do.
No, it's
I
fine.
would think put your starter and Ditto in a party, but...
And leave only that in the party?
Yeah, because then
That'll guarantee it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll do that. Huh? Yeah, just go in there. Just go. I left it open. I'm not even sure where to start looking for these fucking things. Okay, well, I gotta figure it out somehow. So, I guess the places to start looking would be up in this area. In this area, which I did find one earlier. Probably around here, maybe. Maybe up and over this way. Maybe back in here too. Those are the places I can think of to look for the fucking thing. The last of them. I don't even know how many I've gotten around this area, so it's, you know, anybody's guess is as good as mine. So I guess what we could do is look at the one place we really haven't done it. There's 2 sets of settings. You can go into the main settings and then try in there. And then there's also a settings gear shift right next to where the microphone is. And there's some settings there. The more technical and advanced mic setting stuff are usually like add-ons that you get for it. They're free downloads that attach itself to the app, the application, and then it lets you do really cool like mic alterations, like set limiters so your voice doesn't like break the you know, loudness scale, so to speak, and then it gets all weird sounding and stuff. So because you're technically expanding upon that. So there's a whole method to setting up audio. I want to say most of the ones that I've gotten are from around here, because we were wandering around here a lot. So I highly doubt I'm going to find any stakes around here, because we wandered around here a lot. Trying to think of where else I've not checked. Well, there's a space I didn't check. I wish there was a counter or something. Okay, so we found one there. I believe I found one over here. I found one over... Well, it might have been... Hey, I found one over here earlier. Have I found any others? I can check these little notches sticking out of the ground here. I've checked all the way back through here, so I know there isn't any here. There might be one right there. I don't know. I'd have to check. Or out on these islands. I've checked through here, I think, but it wouldn't hurt to check again. I could check all of this area again. I could check around this back area here. I don't think I've checked up in this area. So those are places we could check for. So let's start here and then work our way around the province and see what we can find. There's only a handful of places it could possibly be. This area is pretty... We've explored this area pretty thoroughly when we were here last, so this should be a little easier to find. There are straight up going to be places with treasure and items untouched by us. It could be up in here. We got another timer ball. Nothing here. I've been down here, but not all the way down, so we check in this area. Ew.
I think I dumped out my entire lower intestines.
Well, you probably should feel better. Lighter.
I feel lighter. I thought I wasn't gonna be happy.
Well, it's not going to be happy. It just did a lot of hard work. I was telling him about like how I have like an add-on, remember?
Yeah.
And so it's kind of, and that's not something that can just easily be explained. It's
what is his issue?
I don't know. He's just saying he's having problems. He hasn't really expressed what the issue.
There's like a whole mic and audio tab if you go into settings in OBS, or you can
And then there's one right to the
click on.
Yeah.
You can right click where your meter is, and it should say like, I don't know, properties.
Oh, a little gear. There's a little gear there that you can click on that does properties. So yeah, he'd have to go through that. Oh. Wait, no, that's a Pokeball. Oh, I got excited. I found only one.
There's I don't know, there could be stuff to do with your drivers.
Yep, you could have to update your drivers. And these would and if it's a driver thing, it would happen no matter what software you were using. So that's something to keep in mind. It's just the OBS is more willing to simplify how you fix it. Can't remember the name of that add-on off the top of my head. I have a tab for it saved somewhere.
I'm pretty sure Kai would know.
Yeah. I checked this entire stretch of river pretty much. Looks like too little to no avail. Let's move inland a little bit. Pokeball. Cracked pot.
Oh damn, check out this fucking move.
Ooh! I think I have that move. I just haven't put it on anybody.
Yeah, I'm just going through the learned moves list.
That's pretty awesome. Maybe now that it's been a day in the game, I can go attempt the other guy again. Should I try it, or should I wait for you till you're ready?
Go for it, I already popped you.
Well, let me just head to town really quick. So I can heal. Instead of traveling, I want to just see if I find stuff along the way, because clearly I'm finding, like, good shit. Because clearly I'm not exploring every goddamn nook and cranny, right, Meeps?
Yeah.
But I can tell where I've not been, kinda. Oh, a nugget. Ah. If I can't get him to start, you want to start tackling the Elite Four?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. I need anything? No, I look okay. Alright, let me save my game. I wonder if I don't catch him, I can reload and fight him again. That's such a bullshit tactic, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, okay, first off, do you have a quick ball? Do you have any quick balls?
I should have a few, yeah.
Quick ball is what you want to throw first round. You don't want to take, you want to throw a quick ball
In the first round.
first round. And if that doesn't work, then, you know, go with whatever plan you got.
Okay. Did you get him with a quick ball?
No, I got him with an ultra ball.
Okay.
I got a quick ball.
Nope. Won't open again for a while.
I
Me.
stocked up on the quick balls, and then I was like, yeah, man, I'm gonna quick ball his ass. And I forgot to.
Alright, so should we go back to... You're already at Mezagoza?
Yeah, I'm just healing. I'm gonna check the store for hold items.
Okay, should I start making my way up? Because you'll probably get up there faster than me. There's a Poke Center up there. I can just hang out for you once I get to the top.
You can probably check to see if there's any cold items you might find your Pokemon.
Any what?
Cold items.
I should see what I have in my inventory. I'm sure I got a lot of items. I just don't know what I would want to use. I just wanted my characters to take less damage. And my dudes are still getting affected by status effects, so I'm wondering if the thing that's on my dancing one's not really that good, and I should look at something else. Oh, there's a cracked pot and a chipped pot. And they both allow a Pokemon to evolve.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so I don't have much. This clears further protects the holder from having its stats lowered, but moves used against it or by other Pokemon. Okay, well, here's a cool thing. My current Pokemon, he has one of his best attacks actually reduces his physical reduces his special attack and his special defense. Maybe that's not a good thing to have on him. So let's see, give this to I don't know what these Terra shards do. Maybe I get to pick what Terra I want to use based on what shards I've got. Figure out the one I want to use. In your ankle biter. But when it comes to gear, okay. Alright, I got him geared up kind of the way I want, I guess. You're like, that's appropriate setup. That looks more like a real Pokemon Masters party. Not the fact that I just make them raw dog in there, don't I? You know what? It's that tunnel. There's a tunnel. I'll show you. Give me a second here. I just want to recover. Are we gonna fight the trainers on the way up? just as a good test to see how we're gonna handle it.
Yeah, let me stock up on potions.
Okay. I think I did. I think I'm okay. So I'm gonna go ahead. Okay. Now, first you tackled was pretty easy, right?
Yeah, level 5.
Yeah, and then you said you went up higher and it was like level 50.
Yeah.
Let's pay. Was it this guy?
I think so.
Cabby Poco? Paco. Oh, is that what your guy looked like earlier? Yeah?
Yeah, it's a crocodile, dude.
Kind of looks like an evil Rocco. Except the snout's too long. Fuck. Oh! Well, that didn't go well.
Mice watching in the background.
They're like laughing at me hysterically, like he got murdered.
Another bunch of ass heads.
Oh god, he's powering up. I got a crit. Nice. Did you get some growth out of that? What a dick. Gotta get some growth out of that. Is he asking if I got hard? You finish your cream soda?
I don't think I have it.
Or your Dr. K? I will admit the Dr. K does taste better than the cream soda.
Did you finish it?
What?
Cream soda?
No. What do you mean? That's in the fridge?
No, the can I finished.
No, why? You're like, I want more of that. Don't do it. No. I was thirsty.
Let me have a sip of my cream.
Okay, here.
Just a little sip.
As much as you want. Yeah. I'm gonna head to bed since I got another 18-hour shift. Good night, next to Meep. Oh, he's gonna miss us do the, what are they called? The Elite Four. We're about to do the Elite Four box. Then again, if you do have an 8-hour shift, 18-hour shift, I can understand.
Looks like a jellyfish. I don't know.
Yeah, she kind of does. Looks like a fucking freak. Is that a little much? He's walking. Do you have all your badges? Watching.
There's only 7 badges here. Oh, hold on, wait. Yep.
Where's your last badge? Pull off your pants. Right here, brother.
It's stapled right into your balls.
You know what? Being a Pokemon champion means having to be forced to live here the rest of your life.
God, you may fail.
I wrote on my Pokemon. I came to become a champion. I'll stay for one legit fight because this looks interesting. What do you want to do if and when you become champion? I want to become even stronger. I'm going to say Medali just because I have a feeling this might change what I fight. Larry. That's also the only one I can remember. An interview POG. What is a pog?
Play a game.
He's asking me these questions. Are you ready to die? Do you like Pokemon?
No.
No! I know that's the wrong answer.
I'm probably gonna go with Medali and Larry too, because that's all I can remember.
There was the one electricity girl, but I forgot her name.
Yeah, exactly.
But I don't want that to be added as difficult because, you know. All right. I'm not gonna say I don't want to get soft locked or something here, because you can't fast travel when you're in buildings, right? Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. RPG guy. Doo. Of course it's this dude. Shit, and he has to do all the interview paperwork? What a load of shit. My name is Hugo Suave. What a smartass. Time to die. You know, foresee my foot in your face, Whiz-Cash. And I avoided the attack! Oh, I'm gonna ace your first Pokemon! Because your first Pokemon's a bitch! Meeps is like smirking, knowing I'm about to get fucked over very, very soon, right, Meeps? What? How did I take damage?
Well, I don't know. I haven't gotten to that. I'm still in the interview.
I'm sorry. Oh, Buck says if WizCat used Future Sight on me, it would get depressed because I don't have a future.
Oh.
Damn, son.
You think if WizCash used Future Sight on us, they'd see a little kid?
Let's say it one more time.
You think if WizCash used Future Sight on us, they'd see a little kid?
Probably. Little minion running around. Doug Trio, keep current Pokemon. Yes, keep throwing things at that are weak to me. One shot. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Claude Sire. Forgot what that was.
The Wooper evolution.
Eee. This is bad because he's gonna power it up. I know it because he's a fucking bitch. Cheating ass motherfucker. The Elite Four typing is all over the place. Love it. I guess he means the type of Pokemon, right? What the fuck is that? Is that just an everything? Ground, maybe?
Probably ground.
That's ground that's sick. It is. It could be sick, yeah. no, he's got a shield on. What do I do?
Did you learn about that in school, boy?
No, I forgot. Oh, I remember. They're gonna make me do it, and I haven't used it once this whole game. That makes me sad. I guess I have to now, right? Well, it won't let me.
Battle.
Oh. It's water time! Thought I'd get, like, through the Elite Four without ever having to do it, but now they don't give me a choice, do they? Now, well. If they make me do it... No, it still didn't work.
Oh wait, that kind of shield?
Yeah, what do I do?
No, that's just like a turn type thing. I thought you meant the, turret shield.
He keeps putting it on himself, so I don't know how I'm going to break through it.
Things are about to get a bit shaky.
Oh my god. I'm never going to be able to hit it. There's got to be a way to get through it.
Do you have a Pokemon that's quicker than that?
He is my fastest Pokemon. I mean, I can use an attack that makes me quicker, but...
Do you have a super effective move to use?
I don't know if that's gonna... I do! Yeah, I'm hitting him with it, but it won't go through. Isn't this some Belichick bullshit? I don't even think the status effects are applying to him, you know what I mean? Because, yeah, I could use Low Sweep that slows him down, but... Oh, there we go. There we go! That fucker. Oh, it's because he's using Earthquake, though. Maybe he's out of the shield. Cheating ass motherfucker. So I didn't need to use this ability. Now I feel fucking gypped. It's not your fault. It's really not your fault, you goofball.
I wasn't paying attention to what shield you were talking about. I thought you meant actual shield, not protective barrier.
It's alright. Seem to be finally breaking through. Oh, you're gonna restore that HP? Well, now you're gonna get fucking kicked in the teeth. Oh, what? It didn't work on me? It didn't work? It healed him? I'm confused. God damn it.
I think it's his ability.
But... Now he's pissing me off. Maybe it only works against... But no, none of my attacks are magic, right? Somehow that connected. Yes! Fuck you, bitch! Get wrecked! You cheap ass motherfucker. Yeah, you better clap. And look fucking embarrassed with your stupid fucking tie. Fucking piece of shit. Some child comes across me beating this and they're like, he's a dick. I don't know if I should save or not. I don't think I can, huh?
You can.
But should I?
I didn't. I don't know. It's up to you.
Oh shit, are they really one right after the other?
Yeah, but you can save it.
Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I need a heal. Was back to back no break. That'd be pretty broken. Because they're all coming in with their fresh shit and my shit's all beat up. So that would be kind of fucky. Is this Sienna? She's got the big key around her neck, just like Sienna from Wild Arms 2. Oh god. I hope that thing's stone. Shmushum! Oh, I forgot to use some... forgot to use ethers. Suck it, Dumbo. Corvic Knight? Sounds like a bird. Well, lo and behold, it is a bird. Ooh! I could kill it, because I should go before it. Suck it, Corvic Knight. Corvic Knight. Corvic Knight. Chicken nugs around his flesh. Tastes so good when he is deep fried. Tastes so... What the fuck is that?
Magnezone.
Turn to poo, please. Light screen, that sounds terrible. Seems stronger against special moves. I will kick you. It's super effective. And his speed fell. Oh no. No. The shocker. I must end it. Oh no! You son of bitch. Tastes like healing. Oh no. No, he didn't stop me that time. Time to get fucked, good friend. This is the end, friend. What was that from?
Chucky.
Yeah. This is the end, friend. Oh god, not psychic. That's okay. I'm almost gonna win this battle regardless of what I do. Most likely. Get in there, Grass Holio. Damn it! Nothing's effective. I should have used a different Pokemon. Nope, I actually killed it. Lucky me. Tinkaton. I think that's a physical, so my psychic should be really good on it, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's her last Pokemon, which means she's going to put it in cheat mode. Aww, I don't have that. Or I do, and I just have never seen it, like, in that look, right?
Yeah.
Time to get all dressed up, Tinky.
Cheating ass motherfucker. I think Bucks is still with us. He's watching the carnage.
Dude, look how fucking terrifying a Pokemon is. It has a giant ass hammer. It's got these fucking fat ass sausage fucking King of England fingers.
Yeah.
And it's got an axe called.
Oh! You know what, Meeps? I think I gotta do. You know what? Hold on. It's fighting. He's like, I think Tinkaton's my favorite. Pointed stones? No! That's a load of horse shit. That's a load of horse shit, too. It doesn't like fire. Not gonna help me now. Fucking asshole. Get in there, TCs. The pointed stones thing is bullshit. Well, I got to go first anyway. Oh god. He's gonna sacrifice himself for the life of another. TCs! Time to use Destiny Bond. When all else fails, Egon. Destiny Bond. Though I have a feeling he's gonna go first and kill me in one shot anyway, but I'm gonna try for it. Nope, got it. Unless it doesn't work on this thing, because, you know, get fucked, right? Because didn't it not work on something before? Yeah! Fuck you, Tinkaton! Egon equals Haxors. Yeah. Gengar is surprisingly fast. I should put more stuff in his speed, shouldn't I? Uncle Bito wants to learn Dig.
What now?
Is Dig any good?
It's good if you're fast. Which you fucking are.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Because you go under the ground when you use Dig.
And just hang out down there for a turn?
Yeah, and then you fucking come up and you fucking hit the front.
Do I get to do anything like with that turn? Do I get to use items when he's dug, or no?
I'm not sure.
'Cause that would be broken as fuck. Alright, this time means I need to remind myself to recover attacks. Because that probably would...
Raise your-
Yeah, I gotta... oh my. Mr. Larry? Oh, because I said he was the hardest. Did you do the same thing?
Yeah.
So he gets to come back as an Elite Four.
I love it, dude. He's the best.
He's probably gonna murder me. Hello, it's me, Larry.
I fucking love Larry.
Hey, little guy. Just always ensure that Gengar's PP for that one skill is full. Always. Don't fucking judge. You would do it too. Doesn't need it. She doesn't need it. I'm sure he doesn't need it either. Are you still on Poppy? The girl or whatever? Are you on Larry now?
Beat Larry.
Oh my god, I even started before you and you're going faster. Meeps' skills are maximum. So you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes, unfortunately for me. In my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel that they have a lot in common with me, but well, boss told me to use a different type here, so if you have any complaints, please take it up with La Primera. La Primera?
The jellyfish looking bitch.
Anyway, time to get to work. You know what I think it is you would have fought these Pokemon no matter who. This is just the asshole who would show up.
No, I think what my theory is he's using a flying. He even said he's using flying.
Oh, he said that. I missed that.
Yeah. He said that he originally used normal, but he was...
So what's good against flying? Everything I don't have.
You're throwing a rock and a bird.
No, not personally, but he's so weak, I don't think he could take him.
No, he has ground, not rock.
Yeah. I don't have... What, is there nothing else? Oh, well, that's super effective. Top tendies. Get in there, boy. You liked how they did that, bringing them back, Bucks? Top tendies.
But yeah, so...
Oh, God.
Larry's final Pokemon was a Staravia, but he used the normal Terra on it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think if we chose like Gracias, he would be rock type because he had a Sudowoodo.
Okay. It's not very effective, huh?
Sorry, I always forget Pseudo and rock is whatever. Same difference.
It's, yeah. It's different. It's a bright sunny day for you to die. Top Tendies is fucking pulling weight. I didn't think he ever would, but these last few major battles I've had to deal with, he's been like the savior. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Staraptor. I don't know what that is.
What did he send out last?
Oh. Oh! And now you're on fire. And he was damaged by the recoil. Burn, birdie, burn. And it burns, burns, burns like a burning ring of fire. The bird went on fire because he touched my firebird. Burns, burns, burns like a bird on fire. I lit the bird on fire. What is facade again? Something I don't like. Got it. I don't. Oh my god! How did it do more damage without a critical? I don't get it. That son of a bitch. Welcome to die. I missed what it said. Altaria. What the shit? Of course I have nothing effective. Moonblast is super effective. All of his stuff is super effective. But he's kind of a low level, but we're going to put him in. If he can survive one hit, that means he can revive top tendies back into battle. Right? If he takes damage and it doesn't do very much and he can get an attack in there, more power to him.
Is he fast?
I don't remember. I just know... I know he breaks the mold, though. Ah, shit. Oh, but it was super effective.
Dragon versus dragon.
Is that what this is? That's a dragon?
That's a dragon.
It looks like a bird, I'm not gonna lie.
Fucking dragon, I'm pretty sure.
Is dragon weak against dragon? I guess so.
Why do you think your dragon's so weak against this?
I don't know if I should try to attack him with it or not.
You would get one hit in.
Yeah, before I even get a chance to do anything. TFC's
Is
no!
your dragon pulls enough damage for you?
Yeah. I think the one thing that it's weak to is kind of slow. But I don't have a choice now.
Does Graceful have any fairy type move?
Yep. And one of my strongest attacks is a fairy type move. So we'll see here.
It's the one thing you keep getting wrong every single time. Every time you stream, you go, oh yeah, you know, dragon's really good against fairy, right?
And now it's like, wait, what? No. I like how the music da 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 reminds me of the music from Final Fantasy IV. Oricorio? I don't know what that is, but I want it to die. And lowered special attack. No, no. This can't be good. No! Oh, God damn it, Grassholio. Don't smack yourself. Idiot.
Larry's whooping your ass. God damn, Larry, fucking savage.
Thanks. Just no support at all.
You know what's funny as fuck? Larry is whooping your ass, though.
No, yeah, well, you know. Boom, boom, rah, rah, boom, boom, rah, rah. Let's go. There we go. Here we go. Ho! Oh my god, am I even gonna get a turn?
But you know what's cool at this fight showcases?
What?
You know how I was trying to explain to you that in, that canonically, the gym scale to your level, even if they didn't do it in this game?
Kinda.
Well, Larry's proving that that's possible because we just fought him, he had like level 30 or whatever. Now he has level 60, so he's scaled to your level.
Well, the other ones were lower than me. I think it's just that's the next, you know.
Well, yeah, but no, like,
It's your differential.
but the fact that Larry had level 30 and level 64.
Oh, I guess. Come on, Grassholio. Fucking idiot! You're killing your father, Larry. You're killing your father.
I think it's so
And I get it because that's a reference from Big Lebowski. You're killing your father, Larry. I wish my Grievous would, or Devious or whatever, would be a little fucking faster. Oh yes, yes! Oh, glorious kill. Yeah, get fucked. A Flamigo?
You remember those?
No, I remember those, but I'm just surprised. No, I'm not. What am I saying? He's gonna fucking OP power this fucker to one-shot me in one hit. Why am I surprised? I think I'm using the right thing because I can use Psychic on it. I think it's a fighting type. Fighting flying type.
Yeah.
So Psychic should be good against it. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit.
What a fucking guy.
What a fucking asshole.
He's killing the idol.
What the fuck is the... Oh, flying. Got it. Instead of putting a wing or something and making it obvious, let's put a fucking... Oh my god, throat chop! Cool.
Sorry, somebody just said I'm putting I've never fucking seen before.
Oh, okay. Just spamming throat chop. I mean, that's fine. It means it makes this battle easier for me. He's about to scatter me to the wind. I'm about to fucking... Wait, what? Oh, that is bullshit. He gets an attack before I do? This is like the first time he's been... Oh, wait, no, it's not. Oh, wait, now I wonder. And he was damaged by the recoil, but he did not die. Alright, Quacksworth. Get in there. You've been useless this whole fight. Actually, that's not true. You should be able to finish it. And that's all she wrote. Fuck you, Larry. Get fucked. I fucked you. I fucking ate all your birds. I threw them in an air fryer and consumed them. He never gets a break.
Oh.
Well, that took the wind from under our wings. Get wrecked, Larry! You're not stronger than Rick. No wonder why La Primera likes you. And I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. Oh god, I'm about to get fucked. Hassel? Hazel? Now, where could he be? I think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. There, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. So, Hassel, you're up next. What a load of shit. This guy really, of all the people in the game they could have used. I should have recognized the name. I see you made Rico do the shouting again. Poor Larry. At least I don't waste our time with a giant speech. Alright. Revive. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use some of my permanent boost stuff. What do you think? Specifically, whatever increases the speed stat for my poor slow ass... Nah, never mind. We're going in raw. Cause baby, I like it raw. He's just so focused on what she's doing right now. She's already probably beat the last guy, so. Right?
What, that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meeps is invincible. I am weak. You know, though, I only had to use the Gengar trick once, though. Worst case, if I have 2 guys left, I'm spamming the Gengar trick until it doesn't let me get away with it anymore. Which is probably going to happen. Right here. Right now. What the fuck?
Batman, Batman, Batman.
I wasn't going for the effectiveness. I wanted to speed him down. Ooh! I'm gonna leave a mark. Well, shit, that's not a great way to start a fight. Goodbye, Quacksworth. In their top tendies. When everyone else has failed me, you somehow pull bullshit out of your ass. No. That just sounded horrifying. Yeah, take that, Noid burn. I'm fucking Noid. Haxorus? I don't know what Haxorus can do, so...
You have one.
Do I? Oh, I do have one. Well, shit. I should have swapped in Grassholio. And then used fucking fairy attacks on it, right? I know he doesn't use fire, so I'm probably in a good position, right?
Right.
And if I'm super resistant, I'm gonna use this to recover. It's resistant enough. Oh shit! It had Iron Head. Just one-shotted me pretty... Wow. There goes my fairy. Hey, I might have to Gengar this trick a little sooner than I thought.
It's like looking in a mirror.
Let me lower his attack if I can. Well, shit. Alright, Gengar. I guess we know what we're doing.
Gengar's like, why wake me?
It's been... You were fated from this since birth. My Gengar is a speedy little fucker. And if I get a free turn, I'm going to use it to revive something. Or heal something, whichever I need. Right now it's of reviving. It did not work. God damn it. Of course.
I think it has to be the turn that told you.
It was. No, the last one wasn't. No. Give me one attack, man. There. Knew we'd one-shot it, but jeez, I'm crow. Dragulge. What is that? It's another dragon. Right? So I'll keep what I have, I guess. Dragalge. He's gonna go before I do. No, actually I did. Aw. It didn't do almost nearly any damage. What a load of shit, Meeps. Mwah. Ankle biter, go in. Revive my fallen comrades. Specifically Gengar. Oh shit, he's still standing! Revive! May as well. I mean, he's not gonna hurt this thing. Question is, what do I bring in? Not gonna show me its health either. I don't think he's gonna survive much. Let's put in Quacksworth and just see what happens. I regret my decision. Knowing that that should not, I should know better that that's not gonna be. Oh, what the fuck? Ooh, but I still hung in there. Well, I did hang in there. No, I'm just gonna go for it. Yes, it went through! Hey, Grassholiо leveled. Future Sight? What is that? The thing that fucked me over earlier?
Well, there you go.
2 turns later. I guess I could use it over Psybeam. It's all about the amount of damage I do, not necessarily the lack thereof. A Flapple. Aww. That shouldn't be super effective. How many have I not killed all of his shit yet? Gotta hit a little harder. Need to heal up top 10Ds. God damn. Okay, he does too much damage. I gotta figure something else out. He just recovered everything I did to him. And I just kind of gotta go for it, I guess. No, at least somebody does. I don't believe me at all. Does seed attack be? I don't know. I can't tell if a seed attack's physical or mental, right? It's not even his last one. I don't know why I'm bringing him in. That last max revive. Yeah, that was a really bad idea to bring him in. Let me try top tendies here. Oh! The future sight one-shotted it. Not sure if that gave me much of an advantage, though. I missed what he was sending in. Let me think. Let me see here. It did not say what he was going to send in. What a load of shit. Baxcalibur. Another fucking dragon.
Yeah, I've never seen that fucking before in my life. That's what made me earlier go, what the fuck?
Oh! He one-shotted me. What the fuck? You gone? It is time. Every turn. And then if he fails, I've lost this whole fight. You gone? You have one job. Yes! Egon! MVP! I mean, I'm just that good. What can I say? I didn't lose to one of them once. Ooh, I'm getting a reward. Ooh. It's good to be the king. Cost me all my best items, but I did it. I guess that makes sense though, right?
Okay.
Wonderful. He's crying like a little baby. Grandpa Hasselhoff. Aww. Y'all want a hug? Fucking highlight that. Wait, there's more? This is horse shit. This gotta be it's gotta be our rival, right? Which is such a load of shit. It's either that or it's the other girl. Gotta be the rival. I mean, it could be that other one, but that would just be weak. And it is her. Welcome, Jack Tart. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. Well, before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful like Champion Nemona did. So are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. So is she already giving away that Nemona beat her?
Nemona's been a champion this whole story.
Over this one.
She's number 1. Nemona is a champion, like champion level.
Oh, okay, but she's the top champion. Okay. Alright, let's fucking do it. So now it's the Elite 5 instead of the Elite 4, right?
It's still the Elite 4. It's Elite 4 and champion. It's only good for
Oh, I forget. You're right. I always just thought it was the fourth one was the last one, but no, you're right. I'll fluster you, you fucking whore.
Although, usually the champion ends up being your rival, so...
Not in this one. Well, we'll see what happens, I guess, right? She'll probably come out of nowhere. You gotta fight me now, and all my shit's dead. Go Goat. That's the grass one, isn't it? God damn it! I wanted to switch Pokemon, motherfucker. Those goat fuck is in my way. Well, that's not good. Oh, and he crit hit me. What a bitch! What a... Okay, I'm calling her. What a fucking cunt!
Fucking dialogue string too, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah! This game's so good.
You like this one?
I do.
Quacksworth, you fuck! Top tendies, set them on fire. Or use acrobatics, because that's super effective. She's such a condescending fucking cunt. Oh god, and wait, psychic! Ooh, we're good. Time to buy goat fuck. King Gambit. I think we've seen this, haven't we? I don't know what to use on it.
When in doubt, just use the burden.
True. What the fuck? I am Soshiro. I have come to poop on you.
Pokemon, you're like, what the fuck?
He just looks like an old samurai general. Oh no, he's stone. Ooh. Revive. Revive what's good at killing things that are stone. My water dude, who's already dead. Top tendies, no! God damn it, always with the fucking psychic shit. Bridal reign! Alright, Grassholio, you're my only hope. Supreme Overlord? The fuck, bro? Oh no, not Ironhead! No! I don't think I'm gonna win. Have you beat this? Yes, of course you did. Now why do I ask? He's not gonna even damage it. I may as well just fucking heal, right? He's 55. I have no more max revives. Huh. Revive. The issue I have, and I still have this with these games, is that it never shows numbers. So there's no way I can math my odds or anything. And that's kind of weak if you're going to use numbers for HP at that point. Does that make sense? Does it seem like a fair, mild criticism of the entire series?
Yeah.
I mean, I get things can be effective and super effective, but what's the point of any of it if you can't actually measure it in any way that's...
Your Pokemon.
Yeah, but my Pokemon are the ones being hit by it. So I should know how badly it's damaging them. You know, to the degree. Well, I
Numbers on there are far.
yeah, I get... Well, not when they one-shot them, then I can't tell.
You can tell it's more powerful than all the health you got.
Yeah. Nah. There's no AoE healing item either. I wish I knew what Supreme Overlord was. Avalug.
You want me to?
Isn't that like the strong version of the snow thing? Okay, that's what I thought. 'Cause it really dictates what I want to put in, right?
Yeah.
Because technically this should be resistant. Yeah. Oh, and that was a crit too. No. That wasn't so bad. Actually, because he doesn't actually hurt me that much, I should revive my whole party to full, huh? Or am I overreacting? No, I don't think I'm overreacting. This is like the one chance I have to win this fight. And I'm going to lose it because I'm too hasty. Right? Right, Meeps? What you up to now that you've done this? You've gone ahead without me. All alone again. So we're gonna have to stop after this, right? It's already past midnight. No worries. We have tomorrow night, right? And we have Monday, and then things kind of get back to a wonkier schedule. I think it's run out of a certain move because now he's just hitting me with Avalanche, which does almost no damage. Oh, no, he's still got Earthquake, I guess. That's good enough. Time to die. Missoula? Why does that sound familiar? Then never mind. I don't know what to...
Because of Vuvuzelas?
Oh, maybe. Probably didn't put the right thing in anyway, but oh well. We'll find out. Need to fish. Oh, we have fought in these. Many times. Yeah, it's alright. But yeah, that's definitely gonna suck. Let me see what we can do about that. Well, I could send Gengar in. Go get him, Egon. I mean, he is still strong even without his little trick. Meeps, we're going into the final. Lamora, that sounds horrifying. Keep current Pokemon. Lamora. What the fuck? It's got like a dildo face. Destiny Bond. Cheating bitch. Can't even tell what the fuck it is. What the fuck is that? Oh. If used in succession, I don't want it to fail, right?
Right.
So I should just attack. Does good damage. Worst case, I just bring Egon back and throw another Shadow Ball. Yeah, that happened. Get in there, Grassholiot. Pick up Egon. Because at least with Egon, I have a chance at beating this fucker. Toxic Debris. Can't believe Egon doesn't need his move, really. But I gotta survive long enough to do this. Which may not be a workout for me. Oh wow, I didn't get a turn. Get fucked. Get him, Egon!
Dude, I just looked up if like the spot of Larry switches depending on who you choose. No, it's always Larry.
It's always Larry?
It's always Larry.
Okay, that's pretty cool then.
That's funny as fuck. So
Meeps, I did it.
God.
Woo! She was actually easier than Larry. Not gonna lie, and the other guy before her. Yarr. Champion Jacktard. Fucking Larry. Congratulations. Hassle's a fucking asshat. No, I don't have to. They're just really big. Yeah, my balls are huge, girl. Good for breeding.
I just like the way your old dude looks.
He's so evil and smug.
He doesn't even look evil anymore. He looks like a fucking kindergartner.
Yeah, I guess. Oh no, now I gotta fight this bitch? Let's fuck. Yeah. Oh my ya. She just wanted to smash me into the ground after fighting 5 trainers back to back. All fucking powerful. What
What
a
a fucking cheating
what a
bitch.
exactly. What a fucking cheating bitch. Out behind your house, the treasure eatery or Messagoza. Out behind the house, of course. What a bitch. Now we're going to the eatery. Of Larry. Why give me the option if you're gonna fucking make me go to Messagoza anyway? What a fucking cunt. And I am using that term appropriately now. Now I have no more max fucking revives. My rage is infinite and unbridled. Didn't reveal her full might against you. Thanks, bitch. Now she's gonna whip out fucking level 99 fucking Mewtwo. Watch. It's exactly what's gonna happen. Did you beat her, Meeps? Of course you did. Did you beat her? You're not answering. Did you beat her? You didn't beat her. Huh. Really? You didn't beat her? You're fucking with me. Come on. You didn't beat her? She's like looking at me like narrowing her eyes with a shit-eating grin on her face. Which could mean anything. It could literally mean fucking anything. And it doesn't answer my initial question.
If you teleport to the studio, though.
Should I do that? Yeah, get fucked is what you can do for me. Let me save. Fucking ankle biter though pulled through. He fucking survived a couple, and Thiefsy's both survived like 1 or 2 attacks from some of those guys.
So I was waiting for you.
You were.
Try your character.
Aw, it's a picnic. Ooh, lunch. Yes, it's a romantic picnic overlooking the place we just whipped the shit out of. Of course, you've got your fucking legendary in there. No wonder why you won so quickly. You probably fucking.
Oh, yeah, he was great.
Yeah, I bet. So what are we doing?
Oh, you only get...
Well, I want to try that last fight and see if I can win it, and then we'll be done.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I'll go watch you do the fight.
Okay. What now? What do we do now?
Try teleport to the...
Sure. Okay. Silly goose. Maybe I should try to get that fucking legendary and see if it'll let me have it now.
Yeah, maybe.
It's been a couple hours. I mean, it seems like he's really fucking good. With, you know, moves like fucking devastate. So what's at the school?
The nurse gave me revives. I don't know why. I don't know if you'll have it, but...
Oh, were they max revives?
Yeah.
Fucking A.
What? Holy shit.
Actually, I also opened one of those things for the history teacher, so maybe she'll give me something too. Nope. What a cunt. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just picking up my nails.
No. Damn! Thanks, bitch! Oh, she still got fucking cucked. Just turn your nurse's office into the room. Then your office, and make like a little corner office for, I don't know. Well, now I am invincible! No, I'm gonna get my ass kicked by a fucking slutty McFuck slut. Those two want me to do shit, so... Alright, so did you beat Nimona? No, of course you did. Why do I bother asking? He's like, yeah, I beat her like an hour ago. What the fuck's taking you so long?
Baby, I told you where the revives were. Come on, what the hell? Give me credit.
Oh, I am giving you credit. I still don't even... I saw your team and I'm like... Well, I'm sure the ancient fucking legendary got you through a lot of that.
See if the fucking Apple ain't catch it yet.
Well, yeah, I don't want to... No, I'll just do it with what I got. And then try it again later, I guess. May as well. My championship team's gotten me this fucking far. Right? Be kind of weak sauce to just not trust them. Yeah, I'm sorry, TFCs or whatever the other one is. You got to go. So if they fought her in this town, that would mean that they were at the end game when they got all their glitches. Any second now. There you are, Jack. Are you ready for a battle between champions? But now we must do it in the nude. Because all these folks here seem pretty ready to watch what got around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. Except Larry. Larry doesn't care. The stage is set. My nipples are hard. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. Watch.
Larry, best Pokemon character.
Larry, best Pokemon character. Why could we not be Larry?
Gotta be living like Larry.
Well, I'm gonna lose so bad. I know it. Already starting out weak. Well, I guess that's Earth, right? So, finally, the thing I've wanted all of this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. Mud wrestling. Oh, maybe not.
Well,
that's gonna start pretty good for
so
me.
you got your pick of the litter there.
You think I'll teach your type matchups, and now you're using them to put the earth on me. Fuck, bitch. You know what my main is, and that's what you threw out? Pawmot.
Little rat. Oh, little orange rat at the beginning.
That's electric, huh? Pretty sure it
I
is.
think so.
But what would be good against electric? Right, no. Alright, ankle bitey. You have him use dig his first move, right? So he's probably gonna get electric blasted into oblivion on his first turn, but eh. Go, ankle biter!
Well, I didn't know there was no ice.
It's okay. It will die nonetheless. Oh, I got kisses. Ooh! 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 Moon crystal power! Oh! Moon crystal power! Fuck you! Orthworm, that's a bug, right?
Yeah.
Go in top tendies! Oh, well,
You still got the fireman.
I do. But they're not very strong. Super effective, but super weak at the same time. We should have been taking more stuff. Hmm. Please set him on fire. No, he didn't set him on fire. I agree. You will get a full revive, top tendies. That was weak sauce. TCs, do your worst. I mean, he's not good against it, but I just need him to revive somebody at this point. Sit. What the hell is this? Starting to heal.
There we could go.
It looks like it looks better. What else do you want from me? Uh-oh. Okay, I need my hand. No! It's okay. Oh, nice job, Quacks. Get fucked, worm bitch. Dud and Sparse is bug, right? But last time I tried...
It's bug. No, it's normal.
And bug.
No, it's either normal bug or normal dragon. I don't remember.
Okay,
You want me to check?
No. Get in there, tendies. I always full revive him and not fuck up like I did last time. Dun dun sparse.
How's Wax work against it? See. Fighting's good against me.
This will slow him down.
Yeah, I will, alright.
Yeah, it will. The gift of whooping your ass, bitch! This is her last one now. Udra. That's a dragon water. My dragon's dead. Well, not really.
Flying fairy, ain't?
Ooh! Yeah, but only probably take one attack. No. Moon crystal power. Well, that's not gonna kill it. Dude. Nice. Time to die, bitch. I've got your name. I've got your graph. Skeledirge? That's not its original, is it? That sounds like Shadow. Well, I have Shadow. Isn't Ghost good against Ghost?
Well, maybe.
Well, we're going for it.
But I know water is good against fire.
Isn't that what? Is that what this is? Isn't this what your thing is?
Yeah.
Why did you say that?
You knew she had it.
I forgot. I didn't know what the last name of its evolve was. Okay. Well, hey, there we go. The foist. Destiny bend.
Careful.
I can't see it. I shouldn't know if I can see it. Did I end up getting it? Lean back? No, I don't think so. Oh god. He's still in.
Items are good.
Yeah, but it was the only one I had.
Wait a minute, why'd you put Focus Sash on that guy that you have Destiny Bond on?
I don't know why.
Items.
Yes, they are. You know what? I think it's time to finally use my fucking cheat skill. Intentionally. Do you think?
Go for it.
Liquidation! Hey, bitch! Time for a good ass kicking!
It exploded.
Oh, so did her gator. Gator done! I beat them all without a fucking single loss. That at least made me feel pretty good. She was actually easier than the fucking other four, to be honest with you, because her stuff was more things I've run into, you know what I mean? Just better versions of it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Or the shit those guys had that I've never seen. You too, because there was one of them you've never seen.
Yeah. Why is it random Taros in town?
Oh, I was gonna get turned into burger meat, but then a fight broke out. My chance to flee!
He's fucking thrashes about knocking everything over.
Wait, there's a round two?
Pervert challenging you to round 2.
And then they fought in an infinite loop for all eternity. Yeah. Victory Road complete. So that's it for... That's all that's left is ground zero, right? So you have to do that before even going to the zero gate. Fucking save. Should I try to catch that Pokemon one more time before bed?
That's right. Remember, this is how I used to wish you good luck.
Aw, you goof. What I should do is take that off of him, huh?
I guess so.
Maybe switch it with top tendies. So I wish there was just a way to trade the items and not have to... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Silly.
Am I being silly?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you mean.
No. What?
It is a useless endeavor.
What do you mean? Oh, that's what you mean. Got it. Goofball.
There's just none to be here.
You just gotta push harder. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Like it was really that easy all along.
When do we start going for walks, Nick?
I knew we need to start doing it again. What was the item? I can't find my cloak. I'll do that. I didn't feel it right. No, there it is. It kind of makes sense. Imagine Gengar wearing a cloak. Extra evil.
It's too small for him, so he just kind of puts it on his head. He has it bouncing off an ear.
It's on his tail.
Yeah.
Alright, let me go really quick and see if this is available for me to pilfer from. Should we fix the bed? We should fix the bed too.
Yes.
Yay. No, I should save, right?
Yeah.
So if I fuck it up, I can reload, I guess.
You want me to leave?
Yeah. Hey. Touching shrine. Look at that guy.
The first one you encountered was purple, wasn't it?
It was the nighttime.
feel like eating the pineapple that's in the fridge.
Oh, get it. Just pineapple. I'll have some of it too, maybe.
Okay.
No, you said quick bar.
Alright, we'll go grab the pineapple.
Yeah. Motherfucker! I am. I'm gonna name him Hobo Camp. Hobo Hump. Yeah. Let's see a summary. Power Whip, Foul Play, and Ruination. His stats and special defense are really good. Put him in our party. Probably swap him out for Ankle Biter. It's just his time. Oh, he's sneaking in there right there at the end. Okay. Let's look at his skills. Targets HP in half. Damn. He's really strong. Okay, these two are combat based, those two are magic based, so give him the egg. As usual, let's check our Pokemon Pokédex here. 236. Hmm. Got big instead.
Red balls.
Ooh. Mm. Just perusing. I think this might be like an extra evolution of this, maybe. Or it's its own thing. It's its own.
I saw what that evolves out of. It's that exploding fuck I tried to catch in a cave.
No. There's so much shit to evolve and level. Never got a Dino. I know where they are.
I caught a Dino for you. He was never traded.
Well, so. There's the King Gambit. Yeah, I was about to use him till end game and I changed my mind. I have regrets because he looked pretty cool.
Oh fuck, is that legendary?
It could be, but there's also Grimmagool back here.
Mm.
He's in my party now. Well,
You think this is gonna leak?
might a little bit. Want to open over the trash can?
You don't want to his plate.
We do that, yeah.
You gotta do it on the floor.
All right, so there's our save, and I think this is a great place to stop, right, Meeps? Upon the morrow, maybe we'll try to find the other legendaries that are hiding in little walls, maybe. Or go into the area 0 and see if we can just power level stuff there. There's kind of no telling what we could do, right?
Yeah.
Unless there's a whole crazy looking world to explore. What's that just showing? Because there's a bunch of them there. There's probably wouldn't hurt for us to snoop around and see if we can find, you know, the other things here. You know, there's even areas we've not been to yet. Like, we've never been here. Never been to this town. Have you been here?
Guess not.
It's a Papico.
Does anybody want us to stream looking for the swords, or?
Well, that's a question to ask, and people could leave comments or messages on the YouTube channel. There it is. We've completed everything. Found a legendary.
These are from Thanksgiving, right?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
My,
They were circles before.
I ran out of circles, so I had to open a can of chunks. So, it's something we'll consider. We are not absolutely committing to it. I was searching for some over here. Not really finding anything, but doesn't mean
I wonder what that question mark thing is.
it was. I don't know. Maybe it's something I don't have. But we're pretty much out of time, so this better it better be like the fucking coming of a Pokey Christ or something.
No, I see it. You're going the wrong way. Okay. I'm curious. I'm sorry.
Nothing. For a second, I thought it was above me. Nope. Just a couple of Pokemon I don't have yet. A wild Glimmet, they said. Isn't that the thing we were trying to that we fought at the very end there?
I think so. Would it be underused or a cave underused?
No. It's that thing, right?
I think so. Yeah. No, those are the teacups.
They say there's outbreaks, but I have yet to ever actually see one of these fucking things. You were lucky to even see the one you saw. Or maybe there is a cave like off to the side here or something. But to my death.
Out of the fucking skybox. Mm-hmm.
I just land on like a Gyarados. The fuck is that? Do I have one of these?
For Chugger. Yeah.
Mm. That son of a bitch. What the hell is that?
Maybe that fish you keep catching. I just noticed that when you're climbing, your player clings to the bag instead of just sitting upright. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I do a touch. I don't want to follow my fucking death. Pineapple taste.
Mm-hmm. You know what?
What?
In a way, I kind of like that they put the swords in the game.
Swords. You mean the spikes?
Yeah.
Why is that? Makes you look?
Mm-hmm. I mean, imagine how many random dumbasses out there just speeding through the game not looking around.
Nah, they're not doing that. They're just probably looking up a fucking guide.
Yeah. But I mean, even look at us. There's entire towns we didn't fucking visit.
That's true.
between that and the Terra gems, you know, it almost forces you to look around.
Mm-hmm. Gems. Yeah. Mm. Juicy.
Oh yeah, you want a shot of his juice?
Nah, that's all for you.
Let me get this one really juiced up for you. Really spinning it in there. Oh, it's dripping.
Mm. Drippings. I can't believe you let pineapple go bad in the fridge. And watermelon for that matter, too.
Fucking pre-cut up watermelon and everything.
Yep. I even have a cool watermelon decoring tool. Just cut the top off and the bottom off so it sits flat. You put it in there and just turn it. And it pretty much cuts all your apples into slices, into rings. And it leaves out the hard core. Pretty cool. Ooh, thank you. I do what I can. It's a flower. Oh, that was nice.
And with that being said,
was hoping to see if I could find any treasures on the way back. I found nothing but pain and suffering. All right, so this is a great place for us to stop. So what do we do tonight? Means we ended with beating
we beat the Elite Four and
the champion.
Yeah.
And our rival. We found one of the hidden legendaries.
Yeah.
This was a pretty great episode,
Figured out how to breed a Ralts.
which was not what we needed. So next time I will try to not breed a Ralts and try to breed a Quacksworth duck dude.
Hobo hump.
Hobo hump. Look, it's like a mound that a hobo would make. Don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
And he would come out and go, "Get away from my property! Get away from my home! I am the
That there is the
hobo hump."
Lorax. He's the speaker of the trees.
Yeah, but this is the thorax.
Speaker of the ants.
The speaker of the speaker of the fleas. He's riddled with fleas. All right, guys. So with that said, we gotta stop because I gotta get up early and brew a beer. So yeah, check out the VOD on this sucker if you want to see that epic fucking showdown that we had going on near the end. So with that said, like, comment, subscribe, all the good stuff. If you're on my YouTube channel, check out my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/ActArtStudios for awesome gaming action. And if you are on Twitch, check out my YouTube channel, youtube.com/the RPG for more big wins and big Let's Plays. And with that said, thanks for stopping by. I want to thank Meplus for being here.
Yay.
Powering through the game as she does because she's God tier. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, guys, and we'll see you.